Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Pathfinder. So, yeah, today a good day to chop hand off of our Baphomet. Hopefully. I'm actually not sure that I will see Baphomet again. Maybe it will be just a warden. But according to the other information, looks like I need to fight with the Baphomet again. And if this is true, this is a bit weird, because this means that I need to actually kill Baphomet. Oh. Really? New bug. Look at them. Can I return them back? They both flying. Yesterday they didn't fly. Everything was fine, but now they flying. Okay, why not? Why not to fly? Then what was my voice today? Okay. So, that seems cool. Yeah. Especially if you move the camera right way. He like stand on this whatever it is. And same with no, you can probably do this with this dude, but no. Anyway, I need to rest him. We just leveled up to 20. Oh yeah, it's a really good time to rest. But let me see in the spellbook. I probably prepared already. Yeah. So they empowered. I'll bolster it actually, but anyway. Alright, protection from spells, by the way. Yeah, I don't need this in this game because I have my angelic stuff. So I can be spell resistant just because I'm a damn angel. Damn, maybe some corruption is so high in such place. Probably it's logical, but still. I can craft cheese crostata. I need to craft something else. Let me see. Weapon damage rolls is not that bad. Armor penalties and skill checks are reduced. Skill checks. Bonus armor class. They have only one Scalbry, whatever it is. Yeah. Surprisingly, you need same amount of Scalbry on some random stuff and on Scalbry pie, actually. But probably it's okay because all ingredients is by one. So yeah. Okay, let's just get some damage. No one cares about this cooking stuff. Not in this game. What's this? A butterfly? How did it get here? Could it be... Is the goddess watching over me? Actually, it can be. Alright. So, we need a rebuff. Okay. Let me see the 10 level spell. Army of Heaven. Oh my! Okay, looks cool. So getting heroism greater. No description, you just seen. Okay. Heroism greater. It's actually cool, we probably didn't buff it previously. So mind blank. So we don't need to actually buff it from others. Holy aura. Yeah. Pretty powerful. Holy aura. To do divine power. Aura of protection from evil. Okay. So actually I don't see the Holy Sword buff. I can see Holy Aura buff. Divine Power. So yeah, Divine Power, Holy Aura, Mind Blank, and Heroism Greater. And Aura of Protection is from Holy Sword, logically, should be. So Holy Sword probably combine some Heroism maybe, and Aura. Okay, let me see the description. Act of Avenger's Blessing, Mind Blank, and Holy Sword. So Avenger's Blessing is Holy Aura? I don't know. Sounds weird and looks weird. I'm not sure this is a massive buff. But yeah, heroism is given a good morale bonus. Damn, not good. It's actually amazing. And with all other buffs. Yeah, morale plus 4 from heroism. Divine power give you luck plus 6 luck bonus to accuracy. So you get in summary plus 10 luck and morale. I believe I already have something for morale bonus, but anyway, plus 6 luck is plus 6 luck. Overall, it's at least plus 5 more than it was. Maybe plus 7. Okay, nice. I mean, in comparison with my regular buff. Okay, I need to re-equip the helmet because the bug. Okay, now it's buff normally. Let me see. Yeah, nothing changed at all because it's higher than our buffs for this purpose. But anyway, plus 43 for Paladin is really cool. And 40 for Archer. 6 attacks. Oh my god. Yeah, we're ready to do some damage. What's the name? Damn, even more icons. So, Army of Heaven, they call it. Let me see, it's supposed to profile, leader. Army of Heaven, yeah. I'm a bit dumb sometimes. And I can cast one more spell. Only one. And I'm not sure which one exactly. By the way, maybe I will get more spell slots for 10 level with 2 additional mythic levels. Because probably my caster level is from Angel's book is equal to the mythic level. Because now it's 28 summary, so logically yes. Yeah, I can buff Phoenix Gift for someone, but no one really needed. Resurrection, but affect every enemy. Probably I should keep it for a Kindle. I can just resurrect anyone with full HP and absolutely for free. So why not? I don't see why I shouldn't. Oh, I don't need to see this crap. Okay, we're ready to move. For some reason it's yellow, but it shouldn't. The book. I believe I already haven't. By the way, FPS become way better than it was yesterday. But I feel some stutters. No, I don't know. I'm under the border. Oh shit. We went there. Did some damage. Yeah, I'm not sure that we should go there. Yeah, you can just buff them if you have good diadems, if you have everything that you need from attributes, like diadems and belts, so you can even ignore buffs from Arcane Divine, I suppose, because probably you're getting everything. I'm not sure, are you getting Crusader Sage or not? Probably yes, maybe not. Don't remember. Because it's pretty crucial buff as well. But yeah, you don't really need buff machines. It looks suspicious, the single Drake. Stand in the front. What's wrong with him? Okay, he's 25, but it's still not the reason. Should I go away? I don't know. It would be nice trick from Baphomet, but okay, let's try just face it all. Oh, bunch of them, okay. I just didn't saw others. Just explode with lightning. Yeah, so this was the Suicide Squad actually. We'll save. We'll save. What was the difficulty, by the way? Oh, difficulty 36. Darren, by the way, failed. Failed, but probably he is immune to what actually come from the will save. Ah, yeah, immune to obelisk of crushing despair. Aura. Okay, crushing despair aura. I get it. Wooden shooter. Them to brawler. Bombardier.
Surrender or else.
Maybe it's better to go turn-based. Predominant elemental bombardier. It's actually 35 level. Nice assist. Yeah, others 24, but this is even higher. Okay, we'll go next. Bombardier. Anyway, she can do 6 attacks on him here. Yeah, Curse of Idiocy. It's okay, let's just kill him.
The inheritor.
Try.
I don't see what's going on, but looks like we're winning. Yeah. The line of difficulty of this game is pretty weird. So much suffer at the beginning and so easy at an end. Even without angelic stuff actually, really. You can buff everything like this, so you can just buff it. Yeah, we were burdened, that's the problem. I need to drop all the chainmails. Comes 20k, but I have a million and I don't need this million really. I think as a path good as well. I think you're getting some buffs too. Maybe not that powerful, but you can get all these buffs without it. I was a bit frustrated actually when I got this buff. These buffs, because why should I need them? The only probably unique feature of this buffs that you get in actually two unique features. The reason why I don't have greater heroism is because it's rounded buff. It's a buff for short time. The same for the displacement, and this is two pretty powerful buffs, especially displacement. Displacement is actually a game changer. Probably displacement is the main powerful buff that you can get from Angel, and actually from all the game, because it actually makes your dudes twice more tough.
Where I shine.
And not just tough, you just don't get damage most of the time. But what about armor class? So it's all the buffs. It is so nice. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Upstairs. I can see the trap. I cannot see for some reason. Oh yeah, I probably can see where it leads. It leads somewhere. Damn, it leads far away. Oh fuck. You can kill him. The monitor in your path suddenly sneers and opens his blood-red maw, and the low, mockingly cheerful voice of Buffman comes out. Cheerful voice? Really? I wonder, when you finally accept your doom, you mortals are so amusing in your attempts to oppose us, the Lords of the Abyss. You fight, risk your neck, make sacrifices, yet we still push you back without the slightest inconvenience. Do you think anyone will remember your self-sacrifices a decade from now? Or will forget your name, and the names of those who came before you? Your Galarian will be ruled by my mighty brood, with the blood of the Lord of Beasts himself coursing through their veins. My offspring will inhabit your lands, and soon the lineage of every living soul in Galarian will be traced back to me, and every breathing body will bear my burning seal. Ariel Warriors will lead my armies, and Galarian will drown in blood. Wait a second, you have entrusted the armies to Ariel Warriors? Yes, so now that Hebzamir has failed me, Ariel Warriors has become my new general. She has already told me everything she could discover from Noctico, and this knowledge has been quite valuable. What's more, Ariel still serves the Scary and reports all his orders and designs to me. She has proven herself a competent spy, despite her mortal origins. You hear a check on Buffman's voice. I have exalted Ariel and made her my first slave, but do not be so quick to underestimate me. I know full well that she will betray me whenever the opportunity presents itself, but I plan to betray her first. Okay. Looks like he outsmarts himself. It's really bad decision to entrust army in Ariel's hand. Looks like she just work on every one of them and no one at the same time. She gives information about two others to every third of them. Okay. That I can call good game. By the way, I met another one of your daughters, Harzala. Harzala bent everything and lost. She invoked my name when she was on the brink of defeat, but I did not answer. Why would I? I am not in the habit of playing favorites among my offspring. They must earn their place by tearing their competition to shreds. The weak must be weeded out to keep the blood strong. Ursula was stronger in a fight, but Avaira was more cunning and vicious, which is why she prevailed. Why should I nourish the shoots of the weaker branch when I can give all my attention to the one that's stronger? Actually, it's pretty dumb a way of thinking for the trickster Lord of Demons, because I don't know, power is not everything, and he should actually know this well. Noble villains are nests of vipers, where every relative is either a useful resource or a dangerous rival. I'm quite familiar with the relationships that surround the lords of humankind. I suppose things are more or less the same with demon lords. Yeah, probably. Tell me about your offspring Egifeles. You know of him? That is a surprise. Avaira tried so hard to strike his name from the memory of the abyss itself. Egifeles was always crafty and able, but he lacked zeal and ire. I valued his shrewd mind and his uncanny ability to lie. I found it regrettable when Avaira disposed of him. I didn't interfere, of course. My children must fight among themselves. Only then can the strongest be revealed. By the way, are you going to brand all your servants, or was Minago just lucky? I place various seals upon my slaves. There are those that grant power, those that bring delight, those that inflict pain, and those that simply mark their bodies as mine. Minaga failed me, and I encouraged her to correct her mistake. The seals tormented her every breath, draining her strength, and only by destroying you could she be free of them. Unfortunately for her, she failed. Maybe you'll stop covering behind your minions? Are they my seed and my spawn, my faithful worshippers not part of me? Do they even consider themselves separate from their master? You cling to the notion of individuality without realizing that your own self does not exist. You are but an instrument that has been grasped by several hands at once, and your destiny, your actions, and even your thoughts are theirs to control. You don't understand? No matter. You will, as you wanders darkness of my labyrinth for an eternity, you will give up the illusion of selfhood. How will you know who you are then? Left is sidestepped. I will try to remember that one. Let's say a creditor walks up to you and asks you for the money you owe, and you respond, well, you see, the notion of individuality is a delusion. Money is a figment of society. Reality is not real, especially abattoirs. So I shan't be paying. Yeah, I probably should try this one. Wait a second, what is this? Oh. Damn, I don't fully remember the text and I cannot see them again. But yeah, probably it can surprise them. Like you, I'll stop being a prisoner and become a monster. Often lapses into sense and studies you. You don't even realize how alike we are, mortal. Know that, just as I once was, you have been betrayed by your own patroness. It's time for you to die. The mentor's body begins to swell and alter. Baphomet is pouring a generous dose of his powers into it. Seek to battle me. I will sacrifice the body of one of my faithful to show you a fraction of my true might. Oh. I just wanted to disarm the trap. What the hell was going on? Okay, fraction of his true power. 50 level monitor. Tough guy. 39 armor class, but 25 touch. Saves are pretty regular. Let's do this there. Damn.
I will resist.
And you wrote nature one. Fuck. Why? I mean, really. Так, bonus plus 47. Nature one. Okay. Alright. Yeah, just go and do something about this, dude. Yeah. Not much you can do. Yeah, can do it. Darren almost killed him just with his shots. Oh my god. Just look at the damage. Around 800 damage. 900 damage. Even more. Almost 1000. Yeah, of course it was under the silver debuff, but still. Oh my god. I don't know. Bye creature.
Enemy approaching.
What? He is resurrected by weakling. He's still in the air, by the way. Darren cannot focus him, so I don't know. I still cannot target him. I don't know. Don't need this. Yeah, I still can target it. Okay, let's wait. Can I target it one day? Oh, finally. No. Road Nitro 20. And finally I can target him. Okay, good for me, I suppose. And Nature 1. Because. So a knife. What a weakling. Baphomet, fracture of your powers sucks. Okay, what there? Where's that? Nice. What it is? These marks were scratched on the dead body with a knife. I was executed because you didn't surrender when you could commander. Which ability Dark Zara, by the way? Don't have any information about this stuff. Oh. God Overmonger. Okay, some pathetic weakness.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, they're vicious. It reminds me of 5th act of Diablo. Diablo 2, I mean. So, from? Anyway, let's open everything.
A trivial matter. It is finished.
Link. Something probably inside.
This is where I shine.
The corpse looks as if it explodes from the inside. All the entrails have been eaten away, as the flesh is covered with oily mucus. Okay. It's bad to be him.
Let's try this way. It is finished.
Really? They attacked me? How much should you be? To attack every random person that enters your place?
What a find.
Prisoners mumbled a rare dialect of Kadiran tongue. We were 6 thieves who entered this prison. Now there are none of us. 5 found easy death in battle, and I am bound to 4 torments: hunger, thirst, cold, and darkness. Can be riddle. 6 thieves who entered the prisons. Now there are none of us. So 6, 0, 5, and 4 torments. So yeah, I have the numbers. 6, 0, 5, 4. Thank you, Darksara. Okay, let's check it. So obviously 6, 0, 5, 4. I did something wrong or just no sound or what. I have no idea. Maybe I should go to the left first. The prison moment. We were 6 thieves who entered this prison. Now there are none of us. 5 found easy distant battle, and I'm bound to 4 torments: hunger, thirst, cold, and darkness. I don't know. Maybe
A trivial matter.
other direction I will find something. Maybe it's already opened. Whatever was opened. Blood writing in this body reads: Commander, my death is in your conscience. Yeah, of course. Oh, I found it. Panavicius. Okay. You've come here, an uninvited mortal, but I'll pardon your audacity for the sake of the reward Baphomet will grant me for prevailing over you. You may honor me by making me his archpriestess, and by delivering into my hands the one who currently holds that position, the lovely Ariel Vorash. Oh, the things I'll do to her body. Panavicius will allow herself to read her eyes of the wistful glint. Take a good look at what awaits you. These poor things thought themselves great fighters, but now they're just dolls in my hands, marvelous trophies. Some are still alive. Once I'm done with your transformation, you could even exchange stories of your downfall. Come here, I'll be gentle. Wouldn't want to ruin your beautiful pelt. It would be actually hard with 6 scimitars. Okay. What are you holding in the hand of the inheritor? In a place from which there is no escape, in the heart of the prison, there is a cell for special guests. Not for you, critter. I'm sorry. You will be confined in these chambers. But don't worry, I can entertain you just as well as our Lord's finest executioners. Soon you will become a decoration yourself, master. Panavicius draws the swords. Which one? Let's begin our game. I hereby dedicate the first wound I inflict on you to the Lord of Beasts, and all others to my own pleasure and nothing else. Okay, let's see how really strong this weapon is. Hey, stop doing this. Oh, 42 no. Not much. I expected more, but armor class is, yeah, armor class is good. 58. 37 spell resistance. And damage reductions. Okay, yeah, she's a tough one, mostly. But who cares?
The light.
Answer is no one. Yeah, Aquaria.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh yeah, that's now doing a great job. As far as I can see. If not the natural one at the end. Natural 20 can actually deny her. But okay, we have Darren. Darren. And he just started blasting.
This is where I shine.
Just... Okay. So many dialogues, so many puffer stuff. And she just died. By the way, why can't I loot here? Oh, I can. It just looks weird. By the way, first... Marvelous with scimitars plus something, plus 2, okay. Some sour skills. Why she needs 7th scimitar? This one is plus 5 scimitar. Okay. I like the description because quality is enhancement plus 5. And description is this weapon is plus 5. Okay. Thank you. Now I know it. What is Circled? Amount of perfection plus 4 grants where the ability to summon 2 labyrinth Demeter destroyers to fight on their side for 2 minutes twice per day. Who needs this crap? One could have mistaken this wretched mortal for a stuffed effigy, if not for the eyes alive and full of pain. What can I do to him? Probably I shouldn't touch them. Yeah. I need to look around. Maybe I can actually find the way to deal with them. I mean, save them. Legends of the Dark Knight's Metazord. I know that it's connected, Renea. Enter from the Warden's chambers. A page covered in demonic symbols. Master, I humbly ask that you double the number of guards under my command. There are now so many captive Galarians and Noctico soldiers that we are being forced to put down the unsupervised sorcerers. I suggest we remove the guard from the secret passageway, where you know whose ghost hides, and reduce the number of sentries at the Groningen Gate. Either way, no enemy is capable of bursting through them. I would also ask to abolish the need to keep watch over underpassed cells. Any guard assigned to his chamber gets immediately corrupted by his bribes and promises, becoming his spy, and then has to be executed at once as a warning to the rest. Beyond that, I would like to report the preposterous behavior of the priestess Svendag. She keeps taking my warriors to perform her sacrifice and demanding that my sorcerers restore the magical barrier around some empty cage every cycle. It's about time someone put that deranged bitch in her place. Bowing before your deathly glory, your unworthy slave Apanavicius. Svendag. Magical barrier around some empty cage. There must be a reason for this. mortal before you has been turned into a doll is looking at you in desperation. There is but one play in her gaze, to be granted peace. It's a shame. It seems the prison warden enjoyed the suffering of your inmates so much, she even provided herself with a panoramic view of the prison cells from her office. So, invaders. Like I cannot do anything else. No way to save them. Yeah, looks like the soul must be in the middle of all this. Definitely the boss arena with the angel in the middle. And we coming close.
That's not far.
They spawned one in one. It's probably because of the difficulty. Because on the difficulty
Too
more
late
enemies.
for apologies.
Why Nanya in melee? Oh.
Break a sweat.
Actually, there are some resources. The immense statue is watching you impassively. Its horned head suddenly leans forward and gives you a sly wink. It's still not too late to kneel before me. If you admit here and now that you have no master other than me, I will grant you permission to take your own life, swiftly and painlessly. A shame you won't make a good servant. Your answers have been interesting. I can sense that we think alike. But alas, you have chosen the wrong masters. I would never allow anyone who pledged themselves to the pit to get close to me. They know the extent of a devil's cunning. Thus, I will not grant you the boon of being accepted into the house of my means, but perhaps I could still allow you to leave my realm alive. So he afraid of me. Was the last time, let the hand of the inheritor go. You're too late. Whatever is await for you in the depths of my labyrinth is no longer the angel they called the hand of the inheritor. Now it's just a cloud of insanity and pain, tainted and deserving nothing but contempt. What will you do with him, even if you save him? And yet, as a special favor, I will allow you to take it from my prison, if you can handle my executioners. That is, they've never tortured such a fascinated victim before, so I doubt they will be willing to pass with it. But I won't obstruct you in any way. So he will not face me. Moron. I'm sick of you. The giant statue lowers its horny menacing. Your bones will line the walls of my labyrinth, mortal. Oh yeah, of course. Of course they will. Ow. That's something unexpected. 2 buffaments.
We are the light! They are the darkness!
Yeah, they of course the darkness, but what the hell is this? Look at the icons. Just some dark dudes. 9. Touch is 13. And they can be flat for because they're 260 HP. Probably can just withdraw them without any
Make your
problems.
peace.
Yeah, the only problem is armor cost. That can be the problem. Because I don't have additional bonus against them. It looks like I just need to roll 10 at least. And there's no... okay. I don't know. I'm not sure that magic will work on them. Yeah. They probably meant to everything. Uh-huh. Okay.
I will resist.
Why should it make them so hard? Yeah, really. Harmlessly passing through. Oh, so the problem is not in the accuracy.
I will see to your demise.
Because they're immune to physical damage, probably, yeah? You can damage only with an elemental divine stuff. Damn, I almost overburn again, but still no, so I can continue actually.
In due time.
So, it was the Guardians? Oh no. No Baphomet, who cares? The tall shadow shifts toward you slightly. You see familiar form, the familiar golden armor. But how much has changed? A malevolent glow streams from the pierced breastplate and cracked helmet. But the changes goes much deeper than that. All signs of life and emotion have been drained from the hand of the inheritor. His movements are sharp and precise, mechanical. The gestures impersonal and hollow. As is his voice. Commander, Avaira, I have been waiting for you. The Lord of the Labyrinth has revealed his plan to me. The former herald of Ayamide speaks in a monotone, as if he is commenting on the weather. He used me to open portals to your lands. He said my soul reached out to you. I do not know why, out of vengeance or as a plea for help, or perhaps merely out of habit. Baphomet told me you would come for me, and that he would prevail either way, whether I destroy you or you destroy me. Farmer and I tearing each other to shreds can only benefit him. Curious, most curious indeed. What that black liquid that owns out of you? Blood? Unlikely. Hold on, now, don't move. I need to take a sample. In a swift motion, Anya catches the drop of the slimy fluid seeping out of the house in the hand's armor. With the tip of her finger, sniffs it, then suddenly licks it clean. Definitely not blood. Phlegm? Sap? Ectoplasm? It's closest to sap. Hypothesis, some angels are of plant origin. Angel of Light? What has that monster done to you? Shana looks at the hands of the inheritor in horror. I've seen those who have fallen low because of their own foolishness, because of others' contemplations, my own temptations, but you never even had a choice. You have not made a single mistake, yet you have been corrupted by brute force. What has Buffon done to you? He killed me without letting me die. The echo of the sky gave him some suggestions on how to sustain me, and how to use me further. The same info. I'll save you. I don't know how, we'll think of something. Just hold on. I know what it's like when you're not yourself anymore, but you can't die. This isn't the end. Fight this. Do you hear me? Fight it, and everything will be alright. The echo hates me, but this hatred is futile. Once he was sated with my suffering, a new hunger came over him. Now he craves your torment. I can give you your heart back. Strange. I can feel it aching. But it does not matter. I cannot give in to the pain. It has been determined that I will battle you, and that is what I will do. Everything has been leading to this. The inevitable hour has come.
They will break against our resolve.
Ah, this is bad. So it looks like I need to defeat him somehow. It's bad. Okay, how strong he is, how strong the guardians. Guardians are weaklings. The hand of the inheritor. Damn, armor cost is very high. And the other problem is lawful good. And I don't have anything good against lawful good. Damn. Okay. Skeleton's shaking but attack the angel. And it's so dark here, by the way. No light in this place. I can attack only once. The fucking they just summon a cat? Oh, they transformed skeleton into cat. They actually buffed him. Oh well. I don't know. It's too far away. I can dice. Oh my. Got some weird nasty stuff. Should we curse him? Yeah, he probably final one. Yeah, the only problem he is not evil. I'm not sure how it will work eventually. Let's see. Well, control one. Okay, how far, right? First term. I'm not sure about first term, but this can be a swift. Yeah, so I can defeat them. So yeah, I can speak with him probably.
Your struggles end here.
The one hard surprisingly. Oh, buff me. You are strong, but here in my realm, my power knows no bound. I would have only to will your victory into nothingness, and it would be done. So what are you waiting for? Minion, be filled with my power, and kill the interloper, and I will let you take her heart, as I took yours. So he get buffed. This now we have sunlight. That's the problem, because I cannot debuff him. And he rushed. Fuck. He rushed to me. Let Mourn. Okay, we need to delay. 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 Yeah. Delay. Actually, she can do it by herself, but okay. Let's move ourselves. The fuck was that? Why a spell was lost? Because of his aura? It can be, because he is an angel. In theory, he can provide the same aura, but now against me. Oh, and we lost our buffs for some reason. Fucking cheaters. Oh, fuck, I hate it. So he stunned me and we lost all the buffs. Nice. Fucking cheaters. Need this arena. Crap. They didn't saw it that we lost our buffs because there was no reason to lose them. But we lost them. Yeah, that's the problem. And it will be standard action. And for some reason we cannot teleport, and I'm not sure why actually. By the way, is there any explanation why? Spell was lost. No description. Spell failure chance 100%. So yeah, looks like we can teleport or we can't do anything. I have no idea why. Cheaters. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? The main should buff ourselves. The only problem is can go there. Yeah, he can provoke attack. And he's slow. He can't even provoke attack of opportunity because he's too slow. Skeleton's provoke attack of opportunity. I hate when the game is cheating on me. What a well, what can I do? Yeah. Arrow, you should leave this place. Ember. Yeah, staying so close it can be dangerous, and probably she will fail with teleport as well. Can she buff something useful? Well, communal protection can be useful in addition, but not that useful, I suppose. Can I control the angel? I doubt about it. So better to just actually damage him. He can do attacks of opportunity probably anymore. We can just focus him. Really? I need to roll 8. 8. I can throw the 3 attacks. Only 6 attacks was successful. Okay. So actually he killed me and I cannot even do anything about it. Because all the buffs was removed. He attacked straightly me after the cutscene. And I cannot even move or teleport or buff or do something about it. I can save my character anyhow. Thank you. Ah, fucking cheating. Okay. So, I didn't even have the opportunity to move or do something. Just kill me. And my actually main character pretty tough. Maybe not the toughest, but pretty confident. The only thing I can say, we should be all far away.
Ready for anything.
So I should come closer. Continue, ba ba bum.
They will break against our resolve.
Okay. For now we have all the buffs, but we probably will lose them just after next cutscene. Just because. That's a bit frustrating.
This is where I shine.
But he already on our side. I mean, he's green already. It was too late. I don't need to attack him. I just need to kill others. Use this again now. It is a really tough. Yeah, I need to place high level spells. By the way, yeah, it can be useful. Yeah, I should go back. I casted the spell. Still, but it was only one dispel.
You should have listened to reason.
At least try to entertain me.
So silent. Still, we have still buffs. And they will be dispelled. That's the question. Yeah, the sounds of his buffs. And he using this probably dispel spell. Yeah, dispel is dispelled. And he rushing, ignoring everyone just to kill me. And I am still stunned. Why am I stunned? What's going on? Attacked me and I am covered in the dirt, is frozen in fear and can take no actions. Why? I have so high will save. Throw succeeded, okay. Oh, 5 down iron wheel mythic 20, okay, difficulty 1 and succeed. So why am I cannot do anything? Because of the screens. Fucking screens. Nice. I didn't fail any saving throw. And I still cannot do anything. And he attacking me, and if he kill me, the game is over. And he can kill me because how can I stop him? I can't move myself, I can buff myself, I can defend myself, I can do anything. He cannot miss because I cannot do anything. How it's supposed to be played? What the fuck is this? What's a cheating? Ah, this is so weird. Yeah, and House of Peace is only personal. I cannot do anything else. And he is very tough. Ah. Yeah, and Silas the buff actually doesn't work at all. And this buff is personal. How can I protect myself? We cannot teleport. Yeah, I can heal myself, but it will not save the day. And there is no point of shooting him because I cannot shoot actually anyhow. It will heal him as well or what? Yeah, heal everyone. But I have selected I don't know. I can heal myself or what? Why it's not target myself visually? Maybe because I'm studying this stuff, I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. Just I healed a bit, but it's not saving. Ah, yeah, I doubt it will work. I'm not sure what was his buffs and immunities. He has all the buffs. Just all the buffs. I don't have anything. Fucking moron. Yeah, 6 attacks. He will definitely kill my main. Because my main has 0 armor class while staying paralyzed like this. Or maybe it's not paralyzed, but anyway. I can do anything. He definitely will kill me. Chance that I would do successfully icy prison is very low. Where is his saves actually? Yeah, pretty high saves, very high saves. How it will work? Oh, reflex save. He has 31 on reflex. And difficulty check is 26. Even if he will roll nature 1, he will prevail. Whether or not the target saves, it takes 1 point of cold damage per cast and each round. It is paralyzed or entangled in the ice. against the entangled condition, but can otherwise act normally. I'm not sure how the entangled works. Which can break the ice with successful strength check, and he probably has a lot of strength. Yeah, 35. So there is no point of using it. I can buff some buff. But which one? And what can save the day? Even if I will remove the buff, I probably cannot. Okay. Also curious to the room with transcend blaze, so others with their effect are free from any motion effect. Maybe it will save the day. Logically, I should stop be cowering, but no. Doesn't work. Ah, fuck. This is bad. Okay. But he has true seeing. Yeah, it will not work. So, mass invisibility and then will not work against them. Ah, fuck. Can I try to teleport again? And block will not save the day. Actually, I have no idea what can save the day. The spells, I'm not sure that they will work. Theory, I can try again. I can teleport. The spell just lost. Ah, nice. Rift of Ruin maybe will work. By the way, it can work on me in theory, because it can swallow me as well. Either swallow me or him. Yeah, he cannot kill me because it swallowed myself.
This isn't glorious.
Damn. Okay. At least better than just die. Okay, what can I do? Ah. Can attack, cannot heal normally. This buffs I use this as well. Best about good aligned. I'm not sure what can actually help. Looks like it swallowed too many of us, or not? Why Arrogant do anything? Because now she is covering. Damn it. Not the time. I need to dispel the boss from him, probably, but I'm not sure that I can. And looks like we overburned because we lost our buffs. In addition, I'm not sure that buff and strength will help. Extend. I really need to heal. Yeah, and I'm actually standing pretty close to do it. Can save the day in theory. Rather run away. Ember. Can I dispel something from him? The sword can grace. See invisibility. Great magic weapon, primary hand. Okay. It's supposed to scene. Okay. Now he shouldn't be that powerful, at least. Fuck, his attacks are making everyone shake. Fuck, stop killing Darren. Can't even move. Damn. Need to go back. Okay, Anya.
Nice try. Didn't work though.
Haste a bit. Would be nice. I can stand. We need rebuff, but I'm damn far away. What can I do? Running through this, I'm not sure this will work. Great, I can be swallowed again in theory, I don't know. Also, stunning him would be nice as well, but he's not the demon. How it works? Then we need to make success in reflex central or become prone. The difficulty is too low. He has more bonus than difficulty. Damn. So there's no way I can actually drop him on ground. I'm probably time to summon. And to keep him busy. Okay, let's see. It's still very powerful, by the way. You can just kill him. Yeah, why not? I can just kill him. And back. I don't need buffs for this. Yeah, he will probably kill someone else in addition. Yeah, it's hard to hit. Because invisibility. It's saving the day, surprisingly. Because still I didn't attack him. Still. This is good.
I will resist.
Yeah, without buffs he is not that tough. Just need to resurrect Darren. The Farm Ranger falls to one knee, but even now his movements are lifeless, apathetic. One who has no heart knows no pain. The end is near, as expected. No more. I will bring you back to life. And I give him the heart. The heartbeat in your hand grows stronger, so bring the heart closer to his chest. A beat, another, then another, and then miraculously, it rushes towards the broken breastplate and takes its rightful place within the chest of the hand of the inheritor. What is this? Why does it hurt so much? Why? I sound shocked. I know why. My own betrayal is tearing at my heart. Champion, my true friend, is it really you standing before me? Can it be that you have restored life to the one who doubted you in the darkest hour? But why? I deserve no forgiveness. I harbor no ill will toward you, friend, and I am glad to have you back. Champion, you surpass me in every way. Me, the general of the angelic armies, and I doubted you. I thought you corrupted. No, even Ario's dark magic cannot stain a soul as varus as you. I will make haste for heaven. I must kneel before my lady Ayomide and tell her how wrong I was, screaming from the abyss and calling you unworthy. Under different circumstances, I would not dare to arrive in the upper planes with this burden of guilt upon my conscience. But your fate in me unfolds my win once more, until we meet again, and I know we will. Oh. Literally gates to heaven. It was animation like something moved, but I already can see it. Probably another bug. Oh, Darren. So what about... Yeah, why it was bugged again? Oh, because I load the game. Very rarely do it. Time to test the spell. Should I actually? Yeah, I probably should restore him regularly. How it works? Okay. Rise and shine, Darren. We need to rebuff. Damn, the spell saves my life. I can expect a lot of stuff, but not this. Did this save? The spell saves me. Wait, look at the bug. Bug of the buffs. Probably. Fire body or something. What was buffed on him? Okay, execute. We're now buffed again. Maybe not ideally, but close enough. Probably something still we can find in this place, but who cares? Already 20 level. Already have everything we need to finish the game, I suppose. It's time to leave this place. What? I thought we already grabbed these scimitars from Apanavicius. And we can load the Crusaders. Yeah, I can take everything. Maxo Overlord. Yeah, okay. Move without them. By the way, some mega shield. That's 5. Searching of Dominance. +5 heavy shield grants its full immunity to slashing and piercing damage while the wielder is at full health. Meh. Just need to drop a bit more. Yeah. Enough. Not overburden completely, so we can move normally. But actually, we can teleport back and rest. Ah, damn. That was harder than I thought, but still nothing really special. But the scripts are only the danger actually. Not enemies, but scripts. Because one by scripts, you just losing your turn, you losing your house, you losing your buffs, and you need to survive somehow. This is actually awful. Okay, back to Jason, I suppose. Yeah, I need to sell the crap. So enter the streets. Hi, Anya Knight. I need to sell the crap. Yeah. To someone. Oh, Welcome smiles look fractured, forced. Permission to speak, Commander. Quartermaster of Thrones. I don't enjoy any of this, but we've got trouble. Soldiers are going missing from the camp. They go in a daze, sometimes two. And then we find their bodies mauled so badly. Even the scouts can hold back their tears. We've seen all kinds of terrors during this war, but the sight of those remains sends shivers down my spine. It doesn't happen often. We usually lose 1 or 2 people each month. It's a minor loss in the grand scheme of things, but it's been happening for a while. I guess it started right after you left for the abyss. But the scouts brought news just the other day. They say it's the work of the band of demons, wild beasts, even worse than the rest. We're almost at the end of our tether. The Lords are asking you, Commander, give us the warrant to track them and hunt them down like the cursed monsters they are. We want vengeance. Yeah, we will track down the demons and exact vengeance for the fallen. How can not grave them? The lads will be happier. They've been itching to find this beast and get even. Alright. I didn't expect to find quests there. Yeah, still nothing new, so I don't need anything. In Alishiniram, yeah, the bufferment removes all your buffs with a scripted spell. So you start the fight by losing all your buffs. Probably better than not to buff before it and buff after. But actually fight with bufferment was harder because you're also losing control on many of your dudes because of his dominant spells. White tape. I don't need this. Looks like the only ranged dual element weapon, the crossbow that you can buy from Wilkers, and that's it. Damnable Punisher, Tongue Gear. Shock and Burst Shock enhancement +5. Probably still no one needed. By the way, simple weapon. We should give it a spare to Cecile. He needs some weapon. Oh, Bardish +5 and Smartel. He can't use mortal weapons because he is damn cleric. So he needs something just. Glaive +4. Mortal. Non spare. Simple. Surprisingly. No, not this one. I probably have someone to give him. The last one, potion of rage. Okay, I have a lot of money. I have no idea where to spend them. I maybe can buy more diamonds, by the way. Yeah, I can still buy tons of scrolls and diamonds and all this stuff. Probably, yeah. Price in descendant. So many crap. Can just buy all of them, but they probably heavier. Or not. Only 10 actually. So they're not heavier. Yeah, why not? Just because I can. We have a lot of resurrection. Scroll of resident. Buy scroll of resurrection. I don't know. So I'm sure that we need shield, but yeah. Let's see. Don't have helmet. Anyway, what a weird helmet. So yeah, lock of cleansing. Oh yeah, this one probably will be the best. He don't need charisma. Yeah, he can use this one. And then spare. Spare is, by the way, two-handed in this game. Two-handed, yeah, probably can use it with shot. No, yeah, the spare is okay. No one cares about them. Actually, so okay, this is fine. So what actually was the quest? That was in to the fun land and the Queen Galfrey. Find Captain Selkend. I need to find this captain wherever he is. And I have a bunch of additional dungeons or places. Secrets of Creation. Yeah, no one cares. Wait a second, it's Sword of Valor? Oh, it's different. Of the puzzle, but how it's connected to Sword of Valor? I don't get it. The Masked Ghost reveals the location of the final veil. Yeah, but I don't wanna do the puzzles. Some console, I suppose. Commander, permission to report. I finally bring you good news for a change. Now that you've put an end to the warrior, barely anyone question your right to lead the crusade. Roslyn now has a circle of influential people, most sympathetic to our efforts and see you as the foremost protector of Galeran. They would like to help our army in any way you want. What should we ask of them? I think we should ask for something we are always lacking: money and other forms of material support. No, I'm not sure about this. Have them send us holy relics. Those that are gathering dust in their possessions, like in some kind of museum. Make them procure for us some of the most valuable of resources: knowledge. Any manuscripts on warfare, treatises on arms and armor improvement, intelligence on demons and their weaknesses. Make them use their money and influence to gather these types of writings from all across Galarian. So we can ask for anything. Make them send us reinforcements, but not another bunch of commoners. Their very own overgrown infantile offspring. I'm sure that infantile offsprings will help us. Okay, yeah, theology can be right, but it actually what does. How generals gain relic keeper. Plus 15 bonus to power. This is cool. Brilliant strategist. All ranged and infantry units have plus 15% bonus to damage. Yeah, it's not bad, damn. Spouse form is still better. Noble recruits. All current Grenadier units have plus 20% bonus to damage. Finance points 100, material points 5, energy points 4. Oh, you need at least 50 material points to build at least anything, and this was upgraded by 5. It don't even funny. I can barely understand 10,000 of finance points, 500 of material points, and energy points by 440 at least. I don't know. But this looks like a joke, especially at the end of the game. Okay, let's choose Silam. I'll make sure that only the worthiest and most dependable officers receive these relics. Praise be to the gaunt gods. With their strength by our side, we'll be unstoppable. Thank you, Commander. I hope our allies will fulfill their promises. I'll personally leave for Nerosan to oversee the progress being made by our new associates. Hopefully, I'll return with good news before long. Hopefully. Okay, let me see. Chain of command. The fate of Zora's spin. Okay. Zora's blood, which coated the pin when she died, turned into metal and fused with the tip. The crossing of the crusade asking you to give them the pin so they can place it inside the relic. They need the commander to decide what sort of item it will be. Headband or ring. It can carry anyone. I'm not sure about the headband, so yeah, let's choose the ring. Commander servants have carried the decree. Development of the art of war. Upgraded military. Let's do this. Another fates. Yeah, let's do another fate. Because we have a lot of them. I don't need repeatable stuff. I can do anything logistics because of the northern lights from Plura. So yeah, I can do only Heaven's Warriors. And that's it. Let's yeah, I shouldn't probably leave the place, but I need to rest one day anyway. And then I can leave. I can leave with dungeons. And for the captain, and for the demons around. So many stuff to do, and we already have 20 level.
A hedgehog has spikes to protect its soft underbelly. What about you? Come on. You can admit it. You lash out at anyone who gets too close because you're afraid of intimacy, right?
My carefully crafted facade lies in tatters. You have unmasked me. I am tormented by my comfortable, luxurious golden solitude. Incidentally, comparing me to a hedgehog was rather charming. From now on, you can call me that if you like.
Commander, although you were once again victorious in your last encounters with Kramzaden, I'm worried. We've been interrogating the prisoners and some interesting information has come to light. It seems Kramzaden instead intends to fundamentally alter his strategy and be on the defenses next time we fight. It is uncharacteristic of him. Indeed, it's uncharacteristic of demons generally. For the most part, they'd all prefer a ruthless onslaught. Our enemies think so to counter us with a robust formation, overwhelm us with ranged assaults, and grind our attacks to dust one after another. Opposing demons who fight defensively is unknown territory, and we must be prepared for it. I suggest we train our infantry in the ways of withstanding enemy shots, which should secure our victory in a ranged duel. Ha! What's this I'm hearing? The demons are afraid and want to fight on the defensive. Perfect. Let them stand there and wait while our cavalry mows them down. The demons intend to fight in a disciplined manner, a plan destined to failure. We will send our infantry out to meet them, and then see who blinks first and attacks. Once they've a good grip on our infantry's throat, we will surround the entire force and crush it. So the demons have decided to play with us. Well, they don't know who they're dealing with. Give me, let's see, or even a few Darren riders, and I'll put the kibosh on this Kramzaden house strategy, no matter how great a general he is. So, let's see the profits. I'm not sure which strategy is best on paper, but what about the profits? All current units gain the contained enemy ability. Means next melee attack will reduce target speed to 0 1 round. It's actually useful. Untrainable infantry units gain the bait ability. Units in a 3 area will try to move toward with the unit and attack it for 1 round. This is the mind affecting effect. Interesting. So you can tank enemies in different ways. Targeting will try to move toward this unit and attack it for 3 rounds. This is the mind affecting effect. So more precise sound, but for 3 rounds. Introduce the target, or enemy ranged units will be able to attack only this unit in the next round. This is a mind affecting effect. Actually just focus on our ranged units instead of this. Interesting. Pentactic Spartally is better. Aggro units is partly okay, especially for some tough and not useful troops. But most I'm using damage dealers. Better to just stop enemy with the cavalry. So they can't attack anyone actually. So yeah, still explain the cavalry's officers that what we expect from them. I'll get the main point across. To contain the enemy without letting a single horned beast escape. Thank you for your time, Commander. I will get to briefing the officers and our new strategy at once. Once all the preparations are finished, I'll be at your disposal again. Alright, I can leave the place. Hopefully. Exit. Accept. So, where should I go? Still back with this place. Let me see. Is it what it is? Oh, this is the book. The late thicket. What I know about the quests. Where can I find them? I have no idea. And probably I have no exact location. More than nothing. Nope. Insignificant losses. Quartermaster Walker Combs is convinced that a group of demons is tracking down and killing one or two soldiers per month. Perhaps the commander should address this issue and send troops to avenge the deaths of ordinary crusaders. Ah, by the way, it can be connected to the tasks. Probably I should do such a task or not. Let me see. Damn. So desperately want to zoom out this stuff. See it from afar. Consumable items, consumable items. City in the Wasteland. So we have bonus locations like Desolate Thicket, City in the Wasteland, Nothing Caves, Forgotten Secrets, nope, it's puzzles. So I need to visit additional places. Kevin Godfrey is inside. When I know nothing about this captain that's somewhere, probably he'll spawn somewhere close to east or in the east. Just vanished and okay. Alright, I need to combine my tactics and my heroes. Moment. Let me see. The mage. The closest. So yeah, I just need to continue killing armies. What's this mages? Concerns melee. Okay, I can go there, why not? I have this amazing spell, I can go wherever I want. The bastion. Yeah, taking the bastion would be nice. And probably I should start from it. Okay, let's see. I can damage the bar, so there is no point of damage, but I can damage all others. Just at once. Nice. Oh fuck, you can do the same. I didn't expect this. Moron. Okay, with covers. One of them summoned, I suppose. They cannot reach me on this turn, so I can really wait. Oh, wait a second. Spider swarms that I cannot even see. I don't have a model for some reason. can reach me, but probably not that deadly. Run away. What the bug? Okay, one. Lot of experience, but I spent so much mana. The last demonic line of defense standing in the way of the crusade fell. Line head in is threshold. Okay. Have threshold. We probably should be happier because of this. Last barrier. Ranger. Sorceress. By the way, how many days? 8 days. Till the new bunch of archers. Yeah, sorcerers hopefully can deal with them. Probably dealing with them better with the ranger. Damn dragons. Yeah. Okay, we'll see. If there are dragons, there are not much more of them. I probably can attack them by ranger and kill them without problems because archers can focus a few targets. Let me see. Foxes will move first. Maybe I can kill them. There was a chance at least. Yeah, I should wait. I don't have much angels. Oh yeah, I can one-shot them. Dividends. Surprisingly, they are tough. By the way, this split is so awkward there. I need to fix it. It contains enemy. Oh, it's swift action. Wait a second. Oh, the unit's next melee attack will reduce the target's speed to 0. Okay, doesn't hurt at all. A bit slow. Caster's more effective. Still. But the archer squad is still pretty cool. The cultists set their camp around the Black Tar swamp, choking on poisonous vapors. Without sleep or rest, the mortals kept scooping up buckets of underground oil and alchemical ingredients that could blaze with blinding flames. Exhausted to the limit, they were unable to fight, and the wardens couldn't fend off the crusaders either. As they were living in the deadly swamp, the soldiers took everything valuable the cultists had amassed. Nice, level up. Cold lightning. Deals 5d10 electricity damage to the target unit. This divine spell. Power X power plus 5d10. It's not that good actually. Plus 5d6. Plus almost every demon is immune to lightning, so not much point of it. How the haste works. All units in the army gains plus 2 bonus to speed, plus 3 bonus to attack, plus 5 bonus to initiative, and plus 3 bonus to reflex and throw for 1 round. For 1 round. The minus is that for 1 round, but it's actually way better than Bless. Prayer, all units in the army gain plus 1 bonus to attack and damage. All enemy units receive minus 1 penalty to attack and damage for 3 rounds. Haste looks more interesting. Yeah, the dragons also probably can be killed. Out spells. Oh, why am I moving so awkwardly? Okay, the dragons. If we will stand like this, they can attack archers anyway, probably. But they probably can actually breathe something. Yeah. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, probably need haste. Yeah, but if the angels will attack them, they will be probably perished. I'm not sure how much damage the dragons can do. A lot of bites, but actually there's not much of dragons around. So they probably not that dangerous. Yeah, they not that dangerous at all. Yeah, the bounces of this game sometimes really surprised me. Easy, 95k. Just compared to the previous fight at least. Dragons is just bonus experience. This mining settlement, built by the gold mines, wasn't ravaged by demons. A flock of corrupted dragons who allowed greed and demonic energy to taint their hearts killed all the mortals and feasted on their bodies. In the darkness of the mines, they were laying on the traps of glinting ore until the Crusaders came along and brought retribution to them. Okay. Now let's bring retribution to next bunch of demons. Why not? So the bomb. That's still pit trap, what the fuck? Okay, now it's haste finally. Yeah, let's buff again. Yeah, the giants probably can do some damage, but we can do it in one swoop, I suppose. What's the bottom? Oh, I can do it. Alright. Not sure what Gallon can do. The giants are actually very tough. Damn. Need a lower amount of them. They can one-shot angels. It's not the worst outcome, but still. What's the damage of Gala? Yeah, a lot of damage. Actually, I want to do something like this. Okay, let's place them like this. Yeah, bye bye, angels. This is not good. This angel is so restaurant. The presence is just standard protection. Still easy win. The demon countess wounded many soldiers with her decorated dagger before she could be finished off. Everyone who was touched by the blade fell under its spell, losing memory and will. The officer decided to send the Trimble trophy to the commander, so that she could decide its fate. What a nice logic. So, yeah. Everyone who was touched by the blade fell under its spell. With memory and will. Yeah, let's send it to our crusade leader. Let's send it to our only hope to finish this war. Because it's definitely safe. 100%. Okay, hopefully I will not fall into the spell effect. Cursed arrows. While attacking all ranged units in the army, apply randomly selected conditions, bane, slow, crushing despair. It's amazing. At the start of a battle, sets a random trap available to the general in front of the enemy's army. Interesting abilities. But cursed arrows is really cool. Let me see. Bane. Debuff. Slow. Crushing despair. Yeah, anyway, it's really good. Yeah, I definitely need to choose this. Nice. Mage. Mage don't have mana to fight. And where should we go? Yeah, I can go there as well. Need to teleport probably somewhere. Teleport and go through this. Camp on the ferry. Okay, let's teleport to the ferry. Yeah, new day. Let's check the crusade. Heaven waters. Increase enchanting the spin. Strengthen the chain of command. Pause. We don't need last forces. Enchanting the spin. Yeah, we do another degree. We need to do logistic reform, but we cannot do it. There's still 12 days of Northern Lights. Okay. The logistics are always busier. Can't upgrade the fonts because of it. It's not like I really need it, but it would be nice to upgrade all of them. Just because I can. Yeah, we need to rest before it. Now we can march with our troops. That doesn't look dangerous mostly. More than Wagran. No, I don't want to cancel. I just eventually need both of them. So I don't see the point of when I can see the army, a very weak one. And moving, I can just destroy it by ambush. Unavailable? Why? What's the noise? I did nothing. No moving points left. Oh. Okay, what about Mighty Tempest? Why unavailable? Just need to click the buttons. I still don't see any effect. What the hell is going on? Okay, Storm of Justice. I don't see any effect of this stuff. It's so useless. And I have almost maximum mythic rank, so actually, yeah, it's absolutely useless crap. The balance in this game exists somewhere. So they will move through this anyway, so I have time to clear this pass as well. Oh, okay. Can use sorcerers to go first. But she has maximum mana and she should spend it. Or die. Something. Just not to waste turns. These birds are very nasty. And then the two are pretty dangerous. Should one shot them too. But I wasn't like him. It's a shame. Yeah, it's not good. They all very far away from each other. Ah, very unlucky. Very shit roll. Why am I rolling so shit rolls? Really? Not this time. Okay, I probably need to run away because I have only 3 troops and actually all they dominated, so yeah. It was very unlucky. Probably it will be enough for level up. Yeah. There's endurance, both strength. Damn, I don't need these buffs. Would help all units in the army gain +2 bonus to attack and initiative for 3 rounds. Wants to comment morale. This is the one spell. Actually, this is pretty powerful buff. Yeah. I should take it. Maybe I will need it, but probably not. Okay, rangers can do it without any problem. But I need to rearrange the archers. Can you combine, please? Okay, way better. The problem with the haste, I'm not getting damage, but I get an accuracy. But here I'm getting bonus to attack, not the damage, by the way. Okay, so the haste anyway better. Yeah, the birds will attack, but who cares? Need to kill the birds and leave it all. We definitely need to kill Lily though, because I cannot grab anyone. Yeah, and we need a lower amount of bubbles. Yeah, they will probably kill the angels, but surprisingly no. Okay, I'm surprised. Creatures are so good. Easy. Under the witch's demon supervision, lots of mortal blacksmiths abducted from every corner of the world were making weapons and armor for the abyssal armies. As a sign of gratitude for being saved, they are willing to fire up their forges again to provide the crusaders with the best equipment and armaments. Yeah, it's a lot of them, I think. The riches can actually be the problem, in theory. Sure, the users. Lilito. Lilito can be the problem, Merlit. I can focus Merlit and Lilito first. Then I can probably deal with others without problems, mostly. But I'm not sure about this. Danish, record direct generous energy. Oh, by the way, I can do this. I forgot that I can do this, but it would be nice. Okay. I have great initiative. Yeah, and with the haste we actually are moving faster. Potentially good stuff. Only potential, yeah. Alright, we'll teleport, but we need to kill the little. Mouse dead there. At least. No more is the problem. Plus I can see dredges. Dredges can be the problem as well. Yeah, in theory I can use a lot of troops here, or maybe not. But not that powerful. Yeah, but dredges, fucking dredgers. And shears probably can do a lot of damage because there is really a lot of them. Yeah, definitely a great way to start the battle. But then we need something else, probably. Let's make holy bomb. Yeah, it's so noisy. No problem. Probably. Yeah, we need to kill shears probably first. I'm not sure what Meredith can do as well, but shears definitely can kill a lot of us. We should focus shears. better to protect. Yeah, we're losing archers, but it's not that bad. Is this survived? Okay. It's really tough. This way I can use land hands on archers. Creatures, but we need to kill shores first. Myself. About tank and stuff. And the riches are coming. That's the problem. I can cast a lot of spells. 8 more damage. Damn it. The riches are actually extremely deadly when they will come for us. Lower their amount as well. Oh, finally. Paladins. And they're trying to kill paladins. The paladins can just go protection. So let's debug them. And now we can kill more of them. By the way. Damn. Yes, they cannot heal themselves normally. And they're losing so many troops. They just can deny them. And they can't do anything about it. Okay, they can... Oh! Oh! They can do enough damage. Okay, this is good. Oh, let's kill shores then. I would hunt with alchemist bombs. Can make her. Oh, okay. And the stone knife. Okay. Yeah, probably should count riches. Little, but with archers we can do everything. Nice, a bunch of experience. At the head of the demonic army, a powerful leader to demons was Martian. Her eyeless face was hidden behind an airy mirror-like mask. The specular mask was shattered, but the demon had melted its shards right into your flesh. A mage who scented the power of the strange relic retrieved the reflective shard and gave them to the commander. Yeah, so many relics, but I don't have time to actually do something about this. 3 new relics. And gain level up. Inspiration, 15 combat morale per level of the field. Keep defensive order. How units in the army gain +6 bonus to armor class instead of +4 bonus to armor class when making the total defense. So, wait a second, total defense only +4? And total defense actually give you a lot. And by deep defense order, it's passive or not? Logically, yes. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, +6 bonus to armor class instead of +4 bonus to armor class. So when making total, oh, it's just upgrading total there. And dump. Okay. Defensive training +2 bonus to armor class per level of the sphere. So you're getting +4 by total defense, but you can get, and you can upgrade it by 2 additionally. But instead you can just give everyone +2 passively. Where is the logic? Where is the balance? No balance in this game. Okay. So we finished, and oh, by the way, another demon army. Okay, I need to move on their way and stop them. Sorcerers need new army. Yeah. I can see the icon normally. Actually, better to keep them all in one place. If there are no AoE effects, better to keep them all in one place, so you actually can benefit from enemies that will all go in one place. By the way, another army. Yeah, one AoE and boom, but the feature is my AoE work as well. And mostly enemies don't have AoE, but I have. So this means that you can actually wait for the enemy. They all gather in one corner and you can do AoE on them. That's the feature. So the mage is the restored part, and I can attack with the mage as well. I almost cleared the map. Countess of the Swarm. I'm not sure what they can do, but I definitely need to kill all of them. Nice. Really, really nice. Yeah, let's just wait. I have such a... You can ignore this formation, but if you don't have... then not to ignore. Angel missing pass. Just leveled it up to 20 at the end of the yesterday's stream. Damn, what a shit roll. Hold the line. Just beheading one by one them. nice bunch of experience and level up. A gang of hunters was scouring the area around the wound, grabbing everyone the hunters met and dragging them to east to feed the swarm of the Lord Discaria. They were carrying lots of trophies taken from their victims, so the Discaria is in ease. Interesting. Intimidation, inspiration. I also need intimidation than inspiration. This for the caster. I'm getting cold item for free that I don't actually need. Should move this way. Is this the last army, by the way? Yeah, this is the last army. We have 3 armies that moving on us and only 1 passive army left. Oh, 2 armies passive. For some reason I skipped these dunes. Okay. I can wait. Why not? Ranger moving, sorcerers moving. Heroes moving as well. Oh, heroes actually resting. Before entering.
Hey, sister. Are you moping again? Snap out of it. Come over here and have a drink with me.
I can't get drunk from your alcohol. But the offer of company is very nice. Thank you, sister.
So looks like better to drink tea for demons. If you can benefit from alcohol, so alcohol is not tasty stuff, so you probably should drink tea or coffee or something. Some lemonade, at least, or milkshake. Also, you can drink kvass. So, execute. So many shiny effects. Okay, we have some Labras Conquerors. Okay, we have a bunch of things. I'll just start with them. Hopefully there will be something interesting here. I wonder why Calabresa always carrying the scrolls. They never use them. That's the point.
Let's try this way.
Yeah, it's very useful. I recommend to everyone. It's mod manager. Oh, no mod manager. It's actually what letting you launch it. It's buff bot. So yeah, you can assign the buffs for members you need and the buffs you need that you have, and they will cast them in one button. So you save hours and hours for the whole campaign. Like this. Statue of a chicken created in an artful and absolutely not insulting manner. What? The hell is this?
Interesting.
Crumpled note. Okay, that's interesting. If you found this note, I want you to know art is pain. My name is Vlogi, the sculptor, and the moment I was born, the goddess Shannon struck me with the most horrible curse of all. She gave me a craving for art. I became a sculptor's apprentice when I was 7, and by 25 I had already become a reputable and ambitious debutant. Alas, this didn't bring me any happiness. My first piece of art, a composition called The Last Atlante Takes a Step into the Lands of the Axis, caused a stir, and most reactions were shouts of indignation. For some reason, the public decided that my depiction of Aradan bore a striking resemblance to the chairman of Absalom's Grand Council, Lord Wurz. They accused me of being corrupt and subjected me to a shameful beating right at the grand opening. I attributed this calamity to my youthful inexperience, and I intended to turn the tables. To avoid further accusations, I chose a topic that was pronouncedly distant from Absalom's realities, so I depicted the Titan goddess warrior Jezuro. How could I have known that so many people from Tiazia live in Upsal? And why did none of them warn me that the name of the goddess is actually spelled and pronounced Shizuru? Or that misspelling it is a great blasphemy. How could I even suspect that one part of my audience would be outraged by the excessive bellicosity of my statue? The other would be insulted by its extreme femininity, and the rest would brand me a parasite trying to make money of undisguised counter appropriation. Feeling desperate, I turned to abstractionism. And when the time had come to give a name to my statue, I chose a random set of letters, consonant only, but caused even more trouble. That very night, a bunch of strangers clad in hooded black robes broke into my house, threatened me with daggers, and demanded that I never again try to depict their mysterious deity or mention one of its sacred names. Having failed at gaining glory among the educated and sophisticated public, I fled north to Sarkoris. There, among the simple people, my talent could finally blossom. I showed them wooden sculptures whose crude grotesqueness emanates strength and the primordial power of the earth, things they were supposed to understand. So they beat me up for good measure and kicked me out of their settlement right after they broke my favorite chisel and spat in my travel bag. Until this day, I have no idea what I did to offer them. By the time, I had already learned not to ask pointless questions. The inspiration of it all made me feel bitter and stubborn, but fate changed me, so I accepted the change. I had found my mission. I wanted to create a status that would insult no one. After several weeks of contemplation, I decided to sculpt a chicken. Yes, a simple chicken. What could be offensive about chickens? They are yellow and they chirp. They definitely nothing bad about that. I couldn't have been more wrong. A week after my sculpture was showcased to the audience, a group of grim-looking people came and fell to their knees before it. They pronounced my statue to be an idol of their deity they worshipped, Infernal Duke Iosrael. It turned out that there is a Duke of Hell whose unholy symbol is a chicken. More and more cultists came to see my sculpture every day, and then another kind of public arrived. Tough knights with longswords who chopped all the admirers of my talent into pieces. After they were done with the slaughter, they started searching for the person who created the blasphemous chicken for me. Okay. I've not taken my unfortunate creation with me. I dragged the statue as far as I could, and I left it in the wilderness. I hope no one finds it here. Also, since your reading this, my hope was futile. In this case, you should know, art is pain. Beware of the people who worship chickens, and equally beware of those who hate them. And here is the main thing I was trying to say. I didn't mean to hurt anyone's feeling with this statue. Fucking the sculptor. Yeah. It's actually so actual for the modern culture and standards. Yeah. We all can understand you for again.
That is not far.
Every one of us. Hopefully it's not a fog. Okay, let's leave the place. Fort camp of the Mountains besieged by an enemy. Why? I didn't spend much time, but it's already besieged. Anyway, sorceress is moving. Oh, yeah. No, they can do away except of Brimarax, but I can focus Brimarax, so everything is fine, I suppose. Thank you for this convenience. Now that reaches. Yeah, no one cares. The president is still alive. That's it. Now, this army is... They're marching pretty fast. But who cares? Haste. Damn, it's pretty useful spell. You can just move first. That's all you need, actually. This pile of shit just suddenly vanished. Okay, this way. And the mage. The mage doesn't have mana. I can't replenish him. He should just wait. Okay, I cleared this one. City of the Wasteland. The name. There's always something happens. Probably. Chain of command. Yeah, I need to visit the capital. Replacement parts. The soldiers are concerned about the work of suspicious clockmaker. He heals crippled fighters by implanting unknown sinister-looking prosthetics into their bodies. The troops want to drive away the strange craftsman. Yeah, by the way, my character in D&D is still alive. I replaced almost 90% of the body. Only the brain and part of the head is still exists. It's a pretty cool experience. Why is I don't want some, I don't know, implants? Takes the clockmaster and the protection. Anyway, it's a craftsman. Yeah, or tech priest. Anyway, let me see. Banish the cookmaster, take the cookmaster into protection, and await the craftsman. Yeah, in theory I can use it, but we actually have heaven power, so we don't really need it. And if the people frightened by it, so maybe we should ban it. But let me see the effects. If we will take it under protection, we will get some losses. Yeah. Still better probably to banish him, because yeah, because of troops. But partly, let me think. If he doing this, this means that no one else can help them. If no one else can help them, so better to save them at least this way. Otherwise, they will just die. So, I don't know. Everything looking sinister looking if you are just a peasant, for example, or just a regular fighter. So yeah, let's take under protection, I suppose. Yeah, since Dronosis prosthetics have allowed many to return to the ranks. Yeah, this is actually the goal. Under the commander's patronage, the craftsman who had turned out to be an academician of the Clockwork Cathedral will continue his activities. Yeah, why not? Headquarters, Shandon, Dust Forces, Outpost to Bashan, Logistic. Yeah, I can't do anything special through the decrees. Oh, wait a second, Keeper Canyon? I can see the marking. Yeah, I probably need to go there. Oh, wait a second, what actually? Oh no, it means they can upgrade them probably. Yeah, okay. I have no waters then. I can't do anything else for today, so yeah. Not what I'm planning to do. Yeah, but I can do it. Can I? Yeah, because army is standing here, I cannot do anything. So frustrating. Can target the bastion. Why do I have one slot? Focus too much. Bam. Yeah, I can upgrade, but I cannot upgrade them because I need to do decree first. Anyway, back to heroes or not? Yeah, back to heroes. There's someone on the road. Get ready. Whatever it is. Whatever it will be. Always a bit above than sure, yeah. Pony? Servants? Jubilos? Oh my. Unexpected sounds break the menacing monotonous atmosphere of the world wound. Isn't like chatter, the lazy needs of ponies, the clatter of instruments, and rising above everything else, a rather expressive voice. A flying ship. How could you even think of proposing such a thing? Next, you tell me we would travel by portals or streak across the sky in a winged chariot. And don't look at me like that, I know what you mean. That this card has experienced things you wouldn't see in your worst nightmare. And it's time to retire and put its wheels up beside the fire. Axles cracking as it tells its grandchildren stories of its wild years. That it can afford more reliable transportation than this wreck. To this, I will say that great explorers and discoverers set out on their expeditions on foot, and they didn't complain about it. Yet you can't even survive comfortable ground-based travel in an ordinary cart. And with that, the owner of the expressive voice turns to you and nods as if he didn't expect to see anyone else. Jubilee's no trouble. I'm just passing through. The name is familiar to you. Nartropo is an eccentric gnome and scholar from Upsum, traveler, explorer, popularizer of science, journalist, and author of a dozen books and countless articles. Due to his already sharp tongue, he's been sentenced to death or exile by no fewer than 3 or 4 nations of Galarian. Every year, new rumors surface of his death at the hands of some offended monarch or other. Till next time, Vagran. And so, I've heard about you. You're a scientist and an explorer, aren't you? Jubileus Nardropple, scientist, traveler, cartographer, journalist, lecturer. Ponies! They are so cute and chubby, just like Sud. May I pet your ponies, please? The delighted Ember seems not to have noticed her. She interrupts Jubileus' list of titles. Jubileus stops short and glares at Ember with indignation. Ember looks back at him with innocent devotion, waiting for his permission. Oh well, fine. You may pet the ponies, girl. He looks indifferent. Now then, Verbia, I am Jubileus Nardropple, a scientist and journalist at your service. Anya, observing his scribbling, raised her head at the mention of the name. Jubileus Nardropple, the author of distillation of magical liquids in the field. Yeah, that's me. I take it I have the honor of speaking to a fellow scientist. With a fellow scientist and a successful rival, a future successful rival, I intend to take your place in the department and the Calling of Mysteries, on my way to the headmaster's seat naturally. By the way, the blood of mythic demons cannot be distilled by your method, and neither can the slime of an ordinary carnivore's blood. Obviously not! Jubileus doesn't seem offended. On the contrary, he is looking at Nanya with growing interest. My distillation method was developed for distillation carried out on the material plane, for liquids originally on the material plane. Demon blood does not meet these conditions. For extrapolar liquids, I have developed a new method described in my article in the first issue of National Alchemy in 4870. Yeah, we've got a whole century to go before 4870. Yes, of course, that's correct, but the article was scheduled for publication in advance. Rebel says, but he sounds uncertain. To be fair, I do not require data on extrapolar entities for my encyclopedia. Therefore, demons and their blood as such do not interest me, but I have not yet finished the section on Cult Alchemist. The main focus of their work is potions based on demon blood. To support my thesis that the average Cult Alchemist lacks any real knowledge of the subject, I need to make a breakthrough in this field. An approach worthy of a true scientist. I wish I could linger and try to reconstruct my method from memory, but I don't have any time to spare. Japanese science with obvious regret. So, you're an encyclopedist, and at the same time a practitioner and a field researcher. That's right, I'm new. I just need to clarify a couple of details. I'll figure out the rest on my own. Of course, I'd be happy to be of assistance. Even if nothing comes of it, we could continue this discussion by correspondence. Is this some sort of scientific flirtation or what? It's certainly possible, but let's return to the issue at hand. To what degree should I saturate the blood with steam during distillation? My previous attempt resulted in an explosion, which suggests the durability of a standard distillation apparatus is not without limit. To what degree saturate... What? Jubileus' expression changed drastically. Are you using direct distillation? I am. Dry steam distillation is not a viable option. What absolute, utterly inconceivable nonsense! In my second article in National Alchemy, I proved beyond the shadow of a doubt that direct distillation is not suitable for magical liquids, and only properly isolated steam coil allows us to consider the distillation process effective. Let's glance at Anya. In the section of my encyclopedia detailing the uses of distillation apparatus, I completely unravel every argument of your work on the benefits of dry steam distillation. Ha! Jubileus follows his arm in indignation. Then his expression shifts to boredom. So you're interested in distillation, directly? Excellent. Then subscribe to National Alchemy and wait until my article reaches these parts. I'm afraid I'm in a rush and cannot offer any advice on the subject. So where did we leave off, Commander? You just happen to be passing through so deep in the world? What bothering you? Of course, I didn't mean to say this happened by accident, but that truth simply means I do not intend to conduct extensive research of indication work here. Just make a few observations here and there. And what's wrong with your card? Oh, I suppose I should have led with this. Sadly, my card is stuck, and my assistants cast a previous nook and the green gnomes shuffling awkwardly nearby. As it turns out, are completely incapable of applying the most simple practical skills and fixing this blasted wagon. I would appreciate your help, Commander. All you need to do is to attach the wheel, clear the road, and calm the poor ponies. The world won't cause them great stress. Yeah. What a boring variants. Okay, how do you know I'm the commander? I haven't introduced myself. Rivers adjusts his glass. Obviously, it's about my acumen. Surely you didn't expect a renowned scientist to be so ignorant as not to recognize the most significant historical figure of this region and era. Okay. For some reason now I have very weird answers about repairing his car, but he didn't actually ask me about this, so... Okay, I'll see what I can do anyway. This is wonderful, and don't think me an ungrateful lout. I'll be sure to mention your generosity in the article I write about this encounter. I'm going to take some notes, and you may get started on the repairs, Commander. Yeah, I probably need to do all the stuff at once. Yeah, okay, let's calm the ponies first. Okay. The pony's eyes seem oddly intelligent. I can say an easy feeling that ponies are playing along with your attempts to calm them, check into themselves, till they obediently stand where they're supposed to, ready to pull the card. A thought just occurred to me, Commander, said Jubilus, who barely pays attention to your attempts to repair his card. What do you think of your place in history? You are a mortal who acquired the powers of an angel of heaven. Do you feel this is where you belong? Perhaps my fate has been far from ordinary, but I am satisfied with the path I've chosen, and the person I've become. And are those forces to follow you happier? Those who depend on you? Just adjust his glasses. Or are you one of those people who goes ahead without bothering to ask the opinions of others? Then again, who am I to lecture one of the greatest figures of our time? Be on your way, and Desna will aid you. I'll just stand here by the side of the road and take some notes. Do you revere Desna too? You must have traveled far and seen much. The goddess smiles upon wanderers. Ah, his sister Desnan, and of a very unusual kind. Jubilus looks at Arash and I was cursed. Yes, I've been to many places and I hope to visit many more, but I'm surprised at your admiration. This gallery truly overshadows the wonders of exceptional travel for you. In the past I did not travel. I hunted. I saw no wonders. I did not understand the delight of walking the road, seeing new places, or making new acquaintances. So you have surely seen more than I have because I could not see. My eyes were closed. Then I wish you to keep them open and see all that you wish to see. It's worth it to spend a lifetime traveling or even more than one. Okay, let's fix the wheel. After 10 minutes of work and a little bit of ingenuity, the wheel slides back in place. Now the worse for wear. Alright, we need to clear the way for the cart. Your friends are not in vain. The pile of junk blocking the path has been swept aside. That's it. I did what I could. What? Oh, yes. Well, I suppose I should be on my way. How unfortunate. I haven't yet satisfied my curiosity, but what can you do? Time waits for no one. I have the feeling there is something you're not telling me, Mr. Naltrable. There is some strange slaves in your speech and demeanor. Triple pause. I must admit, acting is not one of my talents. I was hoping to casually run into you in a completely natural way, then ask a few questions. What it is tricky to appear natural when this chance encounter take place in the middle of the world one and you come from the future. Triple pause again. Dramatic effect. Yes, exactly as I said. Some of my friends may need numbers, but acting as one can do the most curious things in a time. I humbly asked them for an opportunity to meet the legendary commander of the Fifth Crusade in person. I desperately wanted to take a few notes on such a faithful figure in Galerian's history for my article on the Age of Lost Omens. I hope you are not angry about this small masquerade, and even if you are angry, I'm still satisfied. Then best of luck to you. I hope you come by these parts again. My apologies, but 1,000 more discoveries awaits me. I could stay in any one place too long, but I am glad to have met you. This conversation provides me with much food for thought. Farewell, Commander. Even already turned to his current, Jamila suddenly slaps himself on the forehead. I almost forgot. I was asked to give you this. Thought? Probably remember it from the game maker, but I don't remember the stuff it can do. I thought that it made of sun gold. It looks more like an idol than a decorative figurine. Alright. So this place is actually really bonus encounters. Some funny history about artist. Rebellious Nartropol. Maybe something else will be. And the army has reached you and now attacks. Yeah. Looks like I spent some time in such places, but logically I don't spend very little amount of time. Okay, let's use haste again, I suppose. Yeah, that was easy. Even too easy. So. Only 2 demon armies left. Yeah, this can be killed by mage. What about these forces? The only danger is the bower. So not a big deal. And sorcerer is actually on my way, or not? Yes, she is. She will fail, the ranger can actually do the job. Or ranger can start movement. And the mage just return energy. Oh, and by the way, Jubilast was the digital encounter, not the place actually. Let's rest.
It's so wonderful not to be alone anymore. Desna, patroness of travelers. I thank you for bringing our paths together.
Let's see, what about the army? Yeah, we can continue. Sorcerers. Okay, mage probably can handle it now. Hopefully it will be enough mana. Okay, it wasn't bad, but the bustle. Oh, I killed 135 of them. So yeah, most of them are already dead. Sure's gonna do anything special. Okay, let's just wait. Oh, it's so convenient that he comes on top. How can you? Understand correctly, Ghost was summoned. So I just need to kill first. And that's it. 74k. Nice. Level up probably. No, it's not enough. The Crusaders wiped out the coal mines guards. So hundreds of prisoners finally shambled out from the shafts, barely believing their luck. The soldiers stared at the slaves, horrified, before driving them into the impenetrable darkness of the mine. The demons blinded everyone to deny the possibility of escape. Oh my. So yeah, the place is cleared. Can move to this place as well. Probably it's too far away. Sorcerers. Okay, we can enter. Oh. It is a warm, sunny day in the wood. Perhaps too warm and sunny. The Sarkoran wastelands are roasting in the heat of the purple, shimmering sun. Even demonic plants are unable to survive here. They suffocate in the red dust of the plains. A hot wind sweeps across the wasteland, leaving the commander with the taste of ash and sulfur in her mouth. The commander can see for miles around in every direction. If there were any enemies nearby, they would not be able to sneak up on her unnoticed. However, it does not look like anyone has survived the excruciating heat in the wound. The only sign of life is the sound of insects buzzing nearby. Their chittering noises sound like a harsh, rasping laughter. The heat causes the air to shimmer slightly, and through the haze, the commander notices the walls of a city rising up a short distance from the road. This is a lost Sarkoran city, a demonic trap, or just a trick of the mind. The walls look real, but perhaps they are only a mirage. The commander realized that it is impossible to tell from this distance, so she decided to explore the mysterious city. The walls are partly buried in red sand, and as the commander draws closer, she realizes that this is not a city, but the sun-bleached remains of a Sarkoran settlement. The buzzing grows louder, The commander can see whiskers perching on the stone slabs as they bask in the sun. The husk of their dead king crunch beneath the commander's feet with every step. The commander noticed rotten wooden pillars covered in faded Sarkorian runes. The tops of the pillars have been gnawed into sharp points, making them look like long wooden stakes. The highest of these pillars seems to be a signpost in the middle of what used to be a busy crossroads. The passage of time has worn away all but 3 words on the signpost: square, marketplace, and gem. The commander decided to try to identify the city using her knowledge of Sarkorian history. Of course they knew. Anya looks around and recognizes the surrounding streets. She has seen them depicted on some ancient maps. Drawing on the walls depict horses and herds of sheep, offering further confirmation of the commander's theory. This is Domora, a city of herdsmen that was lost a long time ago. The commander recognized the majestic temple of Gozre that towers over the other buildings. This temple used to be a local landmark and attracted countless pilgrims. The underground aqueducts built under the temple supplies the city with drinking water sourced from a lake that has long since dried up. The commander is sure that this is Domora, but its appearance here is inexplicable. The city of Domora was located far away on the western border of ancient Sarkoris. However, there are many strange phenomena and anomalies in the one wound. This must simply be one of them. I wonder how this connected to that. Okay. So yeah, they probably was eaten by these insects. So what about the Godria? The dualistic deity of nature, a god of the storm and sky, and also a goddess of the wave and surf. Born of the ocean fury and the wind's wrath, Godria is a fickle deity. Okay, so goddess of nature, water and sky, water and air, mostly. Okay, let's search for the Whisker Queen. Can do it myself. Avaira examines the houses closely. It looks like a battle took place here. The walls of the houses have been damaged or destroyed, and all that is left of the roofs are a few wooden beams. When the commander turns her attention to the insects, she notices that all the whiskers seems to be flying in a single direction, towards the city square. So the queen must be on the square. We can go and defeat the queen, but we can also look at the other places. I wonder what should I do first. If they all move in the same direction, so probably I can really go into Gem Street and Marketplace, and only then go to the square. So let's go to the Gem Street. Gem Street was once full of gambling dens, brothels, and silly towns. Now all that remains are empty buildings and open doors that lead down into darkness. However, this does not seem to bother the local residents. Creatures of all different races stand beneath the remaining street signs. They sway from side to side and occasionally shout things out, as though they are trying to lure in customers. There are some demons scattered among them, but they do not seem interested in attacking. A diverse crowd of customers stagger through the street. Every once in a while, one of them will walk into a ruined building, stand amid the rubble for several minutes, and then rejoin the activity outside. A demon with his jaw turned off approaches the commander. A buzzing voice speaks a single word through the hole in his skull. Pleasures. The commander decided to... And by the way, Gem Street continues to operate like a puppet show in a theater, but no more puppets dare to approach the commander. All that remains is to... Let's ask the dead demon what kind of pleasures this place can provide. The demon doesn't answer. The buzzing squirming whiskers gather in the dark recesses of its empty eye sockets. The moment is hypnotized, and the commander involuntarily takes a step closer. Ah, fuck. My will must be strong. Why is the will really? Okay, that was unexpected. Why I rolled the wheel for Anya? I actually have tons of bonuses on myself. By sheer force of will, the commander managed to shake off the trance and step back. The demon does not move. He stands in place like a modest puppet and continues to repeat a single word. Okay. Gemstead continues to operate like a puppet show in theater, but no more puppets dare to approach the commander. All that remains is to... turn around and go back. Go to the marketplace. As the commander moves further into the city, she hears the hum of voices and the sounds of conversations coming from the marketplace. It seems the city is still inhabited. The commander hurries towards the market square and sees creatures of all races trading with one another. Demons and other creatures scurry around between the stalls in the sun bucket square. The hot wind carries with it the foul stench of frozen flesh. As the commander gets closer, she realizes that the customers and vendors are only pretending to trade. They move around aimlessly, occasionally shouting out incomprehensible nonsense. Many of them are missing limbs, and a few are even headless. They pick up pieces of rotten flesh from stalls piled high with body parts. Some of them try to attach these putrid limbs to their bodies, while others stuff the rancid flesh in their mouths. Horses with lolling tongues roam through the crowd. A headless crusader staggers towards the commander. One of his hands is missing, and the stick has been shot in its place. He holds out a basket of rotten apples. A buzzing voice from the empty hole in his breastplate utters words. Marketplace, buy, moving on. The commander decided to... Yeah, I shouldn't take an apple. And turn back and go back. I cannot go to the center of the city, so yeah. Let's burn this place to the ground. The commander sends the city ablaze, but she makes sure that no harm comes to the Temple of Gothred at its center. No one tries to extinguish the fire. The Viscammers leave their shelters of flesh behind and fly away in all directions. The rotten corpses turn to ash, and the walls are covered in soot. As the roaring inferno subsides, the crackling of the flames is replaced by another sound of running water. Streams of clear water flow out from beneath the door of Gothred's temple and cascade down the entrance steps. The underground stream that has bubbled up to the surface signals the return of the deity who once presided here. The commander feels the touch of Gothred's blessing. A gust of fresh air gently caresses her face. The Morrow has been freed. The city is no longer a Viscammer trap. And the place is bugged. As well as Kingmaker. I hope they fixed it, but second place on this map is bugged. Okay, let's move around. Yeah, not much you can do here. So what is actually left? Wings of the Ancients. Maybe I'm missing something. This is bonus loot. This is bucket location. Nameless ruins, it's all connected to puzzles that I don't wanna solve because they're random and I don't wanna waste tons of hours for this. Yeah, it's all connected to puzzles, so actually nothing but puzzles are left. So I'm mostly ready to the final blow, but there is some crucial stuff you can do. So I probably should go back to Dresden and just wait a bit till the end of the crucial stuff. To Dresden. Yeah, to Dresden. I can go into the citadel and stay there. Miss Nangar. My lady, an unfamiliar knight enters the hall. A white-bearded old man clad in armor that's polished to a sheen and adorned with an image of Ayam the sword. Despite his age, his movements are confident and his eyes are sharp. The knight's voice trembles ever so slightly, not because of his years, but because of his barely restrained temper. I have come to report reason. Reason? Really? First of all, who are you? Sir Thomas Longer, paladin by the grace of Ayomite, and your loyal servant. Until recently I was Captain Harmatton's adjutant. I was mostly involved in staff work. Alas, I am no longer of age to be fighting on the front lines. A shame that my change to introduce myself to you has been made possible under such disgraceful circumstances. And where is Captain Harmatton? I'd say he's already made it halfway to Nerosin. That's what I've come here to report, my lady. You are, of course, familiar with Avaira. They're a circle of schemers who have been stirring up trouble practically since the beginning of your crusade. They're politicians, undermining our holy cause with their petty intrigues. How many times have you routed them? And after each time, they were back at it again. Sir Thomas shakes his fist and then gets a hold of himself and continues more calmly. I beg your pardon. I mean to tell you something that you didn't already know about them. Something I said they didn't know either until now. The leader of the warrior this whole time, the one who incited the insubordination time and time again. It was none other than Captain Harmatton. That traitor, that blockheaded fool. Since the very beginning, he thought you were unworthy to lead the crusade. You thwarted each one of his preposterous intrigues, and now he was resolved to mutiny. The captain went to Nerosin to bring back an army, our supposed reinforcements. The moment you led them into the city, he'll order them to seize you. Once it's done, he'll try to take command of the crusade in your place. The nerve. If foolish arrogance could be used as firewood, this army would never have to worry about keeping itself warm in the winter again. What are you suggesting? I know the traitors must face retribution, but what if treason has not yet overwhelmed them completely? Grant the captain a chance to gather his wits. Let us hold a memorial service in honor of the fallen crusaders. Once reinforcements arrived, we will invite them to join us in paying our respects to our comrades. Remembrance of the fun is always important, but it won't be much good to us right now. Our main concern must be coming up with a way to avoid bloodshed among crusaders. We could introduce a new holiday, let's say the Day of All Good Gods. We'll greet the army with a feast and make the new arrivals sit at one table with our veterans. Let them talk candidly, and they'll see that they are surrounded by brothers and sisters. Once the captain gives his sentence order, no one will have too hard to obey. We'll turn the traitors' plan against him. Dresden will become mousetrap. We'll let the traitors in, close the gates and block them inside a confident place. Then we can demand that they turn in their ringleader. We will execute him in plain view of the troops. Yeah. Pretty typical. Rachel. The good captain wants to play an intrigue. I'll show him how it's done. A couple of letters to the right people in Rosen and he will never leave the city. Sir Thomas, how did he learn of the treason? Remember the debacle the Warrior had with their inane mutiny? And that was when I first became suspicious. All of the traitors were close to the captain. A pity that I didn't report the suspicions on the spot. I didn't think it would befit an adjutant to inform on his own superior. But then I heard his speeches at the officer meetings. How did he blame you for suppressing the rightfully disgruntled traitors? These words put me on high alert. When the captain left von Rosen to oversee the arrangements regarding your new allies support, I made my way into his quarters and searched them. The captain left in a great hurry. He didn't even check to see if the letters he'd thrown into the fireplace had burned properly. There were just some charred scraps left, but what they said was enough to figure out where he was going and what his plans were. The queen has ventured deep into the world. Why hasn't he followed her? We haven't heard a word from Her Majesty in a long time. We all concerned that, even if she is alive, it's unlikely that she'll triumph. The queen must be saved, and it looks like the captain doesn't believe that you are up to the task. No, that's not right. He's convinced himself that your intention delaying the expedition to let her die. He hopes that once you've been deposed, he can bring all the remaining forces to her aid. What I find most tragic is that I understand the captain to some extent. Despite all his intrigue deep down, he's still a true knight, but just like any knight, he is fully devoted to his lady. Didn't you notice? From the very start, his loyalty was not toward you, nor the crusade cause, but to Geoffrey, to her and her alone. When she set out for ease, he desperately wanted to accompany her, but his queen gave him a different task. Harmattan had to wait for Mandavan reinforcement in Dresden, form a secondary army, and only then could he move out in support of Gavria. When he arrived into command, I think it was a painful blow for him. I get it. Let's see. Okay. Now Regia will probably choosing too harsh punishment. Darren's option is not the worstest, but it can be used against us in theory. The Sir Thomas variant maybe not the worstest. Hard to say. Still, maybe the same. They're pretty equal, in my opinion. So actually, I don't like any one of them. Let's see the effects. Unlock the Feast of the Sacred House Decree. Repeatable decree. Please don't tell me that this all just repeatable use of scrap. Oh, generous gain +1 level to the Heavenly Feet for 30 days. So, unlock the military exercise decree, increasing generous experience. All generals gain the tactical spirit feat at level 20. Yeah, but we don't have level 20. And military exercise, repeatable, but give all generals experience. Okay, this sounds really good. Yeah, but this is a regional decision there. But this is a really good one. But wait a second. You're doing it by leadership. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Then, Dark Bones Decree. All generals gain Mighty Servant feat. Okay, maybe these feats are powerful. No, they're boring. Sir Thomas. Great Commemoration Decree. 30 days repeatable. Random allied Crusader army is recruited as commander's headquarters. Me. Not interested. Damn. Okay, regional decision definitely are most useful. And maybe actually speaking with us is good as well. Yeah, it's pretty harsh, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's discuss the options in further detail. Rachel, what do you suggest? The army doesn't know it's following a traitor. He wants to order them to arrest the commander. But we'll be one step ahead. We'll let the troops into Dresden, surround them, then promise to spare their lives if they turn in Harmattan. Then we can tell the warriors what sort of crimes they were almost drawn into, right before we execute the conspirator in public. They'll be grateful to you for sparing them from unknowingly being complicit in treason. Lessons like these, once you pay for not with the time of God, but with blood, these lessons are invaluable both to soldiers and officers. Yeah, probably he's right. Risky. What if he orders his troops to attack first? What if the troops listen to him? There will be a slaughter. No, we need to defuse the situation carefully, without resorting to direct confrontation. Damn. Darren, your opinion, please? I have plenty of powerful acquaintances in Rosin. Some of them owe me favors, and I can offer a lot of to others. An army captain is not that big a fish. A letter or two, and he'll vanish like he never existed in the first place. As for the nobles that will help us, we'll have a nice shared secret, and secrets in common bring people together. Having friends in high places that are bound by split blood will open new possibility for us. I believe that you and your cronies are unscrupulous enough to murder a captain of the Crusaders. What I find harder to believe is that you'll be able to pull it off in Rosen, the Heart Commander, without getting caught red-handed. And even if you do somehow get away with it, the Crusaders' commands shouldn't stoop to covert assassinations. Yeah, I can agree with Stella. Definitely hard to believe that they can do it professionally. And if you can't buy this, we'll get into troubles. So yeah, Rachel can really, this decision can lead to bloodshed because better to actually tell the truth and then grab the captain. But his option is different a bit. Okay, everything is clear. Alright, Rachel, lure Harmattan to a trap and execute him before the ranks. Good, I'm tired of hearing about this Avaira. We'll finally put an end to this farcical band of criminals once and for all, and the officers who were so unwise as to follow Harmattan will be taught a clear lesson. Yeah, a bit more discipline. Hopefully it will really not lead to the bloodshed. That wouldn't be good. So, okay. Let's do a bit more strategy part. On waters, yeah, because the fate of the face stealer's mask. Something new. Chanting the Repin. Lost forces. Events. The fate of the attractive impulse. An ancient gemstone called the Attractive Impulse holds tremendous magical power. By placing it on her gear, the commander will have its power at her disposal. Gloves of the Attractive Impulse. Light crossbow. The magic rod. Probably can lead to yeah, it probably can lead to some persuasion stuff and don't really need it. Meta magic rod can be interesting. Light crossbow. I'm not sure about light crossbows. Commander servants have carried out the decree. Yes. I can do enchantment. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Yeah, enchanting. 5 days. Damn it. So slow. They actually wonder about all these items. Yeah, morale is high. Interest experiments, preachers. Yeah, it's a shame that I can't remove it. Don't need to wait for the northern lights. Okay, let's skip the day. Chances interactive impulse. 5 days. Okay, Avaira's military exercise. Yeah, it looks more interesting. Or generous gain. Yeah, 50k, it's a lot. Yeah, I should do it non-stop. Yeah, it's repeatable. Yeah, okay, get it. Campaign. Sorcerers. Pretty close. No, okay, we'll do this. Oh, good hope. Yeah, we don't need good hope right now. Yeah, we damaged 3 of them, but Balor can actually one-shot. Damn, I forgot that they get power, damn. But we can... Oh, we can split up. Okay, this is fine. Going to damage them first. Now we need to split up. Damn, this Mario. Oh fuck. That was so big. Okay, this is the problem. Do control. Anyway. Oh, still alive. Nice. Nice bunch of experience. Errand was completed. What? Yeah, I killed the last army and instantly I guess I have an audience. An angel is awaiting an audience in Dresden, hoping to share the wisdom found with the leader of the Crusaders. I have no idea. Maybe you should do something for this Board of Justice. Maybe you should do some choice or decree. By the way, yeah, probably exactly by a heavenly audience, one of the previous. You should choose something between something. I don't exactly remember, but yeah, I probably choose the Board of Justice. You probably can choose something like defensive stuff, offensive stuff, or something like this on one of this heavenly audience. Doesn't allow? You mean on the world map or where actually? Yeah, I need to go to commander headquarters. On the world map or on the battle map? If on the world map you need to click a few times. On what map I have no idea. Maybe it's bug, maybe something else. Okay, I don't know. Maybe you're choosing some weird targets, but if you're choosing just regular demons, so it may be a bug. I don't know. It should work logically if you have enough mana. The Angel's Eyes, or maybe it doesn't work if you choose, but no, you play an angel, it's the same. I don't know. Can it be the bug? Maybe because it didn't do some degree, like a banner or something, I don't know. You can use cold spells. If you can't use fire, you can use cold. It's actually available on low levels. Don't remember on which exactly. Probably getting Fireball on 7 and cold stuff on 9 or 10. But yeah, Brimmarks was the problem at the beginning, so I actually used army to kill them. Now the angel says a certain filled with worry. Do you smell that, Avaira? It is the scent of blood. The corruption has cast its shadow over the city, and we all feel it. It's my duty to help rid Dresden of demonic corruption. I'm ready to call upon the higher planes in a grand ritual to summon their holy power here. It will be difficult, but it must be done. The priests of Ayomide have already petitioned me to reconsecrate the city and surrounding lands in the name of the Inheritor, but there are other views. The Crusaders who gave their hearts to the merciful Serenray wish her to be the new patron of the city and healer of its wounds. Yet others believe we are encroaching on what rightfully belonged to others. Sarkoris had its own gods. Sarkoris may have fallen, but centuries of devotion left their mark. This is a place of power, and we could once again proclaim Dresden the procession of Polura, our ally and the deity venerated throughout Sarkoris. May the northern lights once again dance in the sky above the Wormwood, heralding our victory. By the way, will replace the hand of the Inheritor as my advisor. I can hope to replace him, but I cannot leave you and your warriors without the guidance of heaven. There is a heavy burden on your shoulders, and I am doing what I can to make it easier to bear. And why is the choice of the city's patron deity so important? Ayomide has answered the Crusaders' prayers many times. No goddess has done more for the Crusaders than she has. The gifts of bright Serenray are no less precious. Wherever blood is shed, her prayers bring comfort and healing. By calling upon her, we will save many souls that would otherwise have gone to face Pharasma's judgment. Polura is the original goddess of the Sarkorian Northmen. She is the patron of hunters, travelers, and stargazers. We are most interested in the blessings she grants to hunters, and best of fortitude and accuracy. Okay, let's see. Algerans learn the blade of the Inheritor spell. Infantry and cavalry units gains a smite level feat. Deals power 5d8 magic damage to every enemy unit on the vertical line. But how will we choose the line? I doubt that you can. It probably will be always vertical or always horizontal. I don't know. Infantry and cavalry units gain the smite level feat. Wait a second. Unit has bonus to attack damage and armor class equal to its charisma against the units. I doubt that they have high charisma. Okay, I don't really need another damage and spell. Should put Dresden the care of Merciful Serenray. Knight of Serenray. Infirmary size increased. I don't need this either. And Polura, Audience learns the ward against weakness. Target unit gains immunity to all negate effects for 3 rounds. Sometimes can be useful. Twins gain the smite of it. Oh. And this part can be good. Maybe I should choose Pelura. The bonuses are good from Pelura. Okay, let's choose Pelura. May the fate of Pelura return to its lands. They're gonna both your head. So be it. I shall convey your warns to the Crusaders so they can start preparing for the ritual. I will return to you should I need your advice or have a question, or if I see something I can do to help the Crusade and its commander. Alright, this is good. Let's save somewhere. An angel is awaiting an Aldous interest in yeah, okay. I already spoke to them. The only problem, we don't have enemies, so in theory our morale can go lower because we can't defeat anyone else. But probably there will be some spawns around. So it can be fine. Maybe, I don't know. Oh wait a second, ranger. Ranger should be on these borders somewhere. Don't be far away. Mage. Sorceress, I don't know. Can be there. Mage. Okay, probably I can buy some forces, some troops. Yeah. Okay. I have some Hell Knights, so why not? Have a lot of troops. So yeah. They can't upgrade the bastions, I suppose. And it would be nice to see how upgraded they are. As I feel those buildings or not, I can see it only when I open it. It's so bad. It's nice to see it before I will open it. Okay, skip the day. During the exploration of the catacombs under an ancient temple, soldiers have come upon a heavily wounded dragon. Someone had been putting the poor creature through agonizing torture for years, driving it mad. The officers are uncertain what to do with the creature. It depends on what type the dragon is. And by the way, why actually our soldiers explore the catacombs under an ancient temple? Why? Ah, well, okay. Logically, if he was tortured, he probably was tortured by demons. So he probably good soldiers. Just need expert. Probably they need weapons better than just how they call. They want weapons better than masterwork. You need +1 test to kill demons. So yeah. Yeah, probably send healers to dragon. Oh, by the way, it's connected of course to other variants. It's options on the way because you do not have window commanding commands. Probably window can just eat the dragon. Priests and druids healed the dragon's body and mind with their magic. The poor thing is still weak and cannot fight, but he wants to repay his saviors for the kindness. He has revealed the location of his treasures in hope that the god will help the treasures. I actually invest all this cash into the forces, so it doesn't work like this. Listen, druids heal the dragon's body and mind with their magic. Oh yeah, okay. This reveals the location of his treasures and hopes that the god will help the crusaders. That's how we got this finance points. Okay, decrease. Today. Approach of Harmattan's army. The scouts have sighted an army under the command of Captain Harmattan, a conspirator and traitor. It will soon be arriving in Dresden. The military council has summoned the commander to an urgent meeting. Okay, let's go to the urgent meeting. Commander, the troops from Nerosin has arrived. Alright. As planned, we let them enter Dresden and then trap them. Once the soldiers heard of Captain Harmattan's criminal plans, they turned him in without hesitation. The execution was carried out on the spot. Praise the Humidity, we avoided carnage between the Crusaders, but I grieve for Harmattan. He was an honorable soldier, even though he lost his way. The heart of the mutiny has finally been cut out. I'm satisfied. As the war is over, we'll drink to old Harmattan and toast how kind it was of him to die without interfering with our plans. However, there is also the important matter of what to do with the officers drawn Harmattan's conspiracy. Do they pose any danger? No, they were unaware of the crimes they were supposed to commit. I can't deny the possibility that they would have followed Harmattan's orders, as they spent many years under his command. But he's gone now, isn't he? It can be very dangerous to agree give them. But okay. They may continue their service. No harm will come to them. I praise your mercy, Commander. I see why your troops are ready to follow you to the end of the earth, or even to the abyss itself. This council and you personally have achieved the impossible. You have restored our morale and brought unity and order. You never listened to malicious detractors and stayed true to your cause, working one step at a time, building a determined and unshakable army, one that can defeat the forces of the abyss. A few years ago, none of the Crusaders could have even imagined that the council would amass this kind of power. At time you build your war machine through very unconventional methods, but it would be foolish to deny their effectivenesses. The result speaks for themselves. Your army is a thing of a beauty, alright, and can buy one like it with money. It's built by unique talent. Perhaps you're a genius in that regard. On second thought, forget I said that. No need to spoil you with praise. I'm certain that no one will ever dare plot against you, Commander, or even doubt you. Let's put an end to this mutiny and deliver the final blow to the Abyss. Lead us forth, Commander. Oh yeah. So it was mostly a right decision. Maybe the most right decision. And one less loyal officer for the Queen, because I'm not sure Queen can be corrupted, in theory. And she can interfere in our plans. What a bug. I need to wait at least for the Northern Knights. I can ignore actually all the fortresses because I don't really need them. I don't need forces. But I definitely need Polaris Knights. With, it can be very crucial. And for now I can do military exercises and wait. Because I don't need to do anything. So yeah. So if they can be upgraded, so yeah. I need to upgrade them. Because I'm not sure what will be with the next chapter. Maybe it will be just a small finish for the game. Maybe, maybe not. You'll never know. So shouldn't completely ignore it. Can do something. More troops, even more troops. Very routine stuff. You can upgrade them, so they're already fully. Yeah, this doctor was on the stuff. Okay, I probably don't. Oh, yeah, another one. Oh, not. For some reason they were invisible. Okay, let's wait. Second cross, I'm gonna do some work on the relic. Yeah, I have the relics. I'm curious about the relics, what can you get from this, but I mean, need to spend so many days for this. Oh, the priestess of the... two priests have come to Dresden to pray over the relic of the Fanzaurus. The commander must decide who prayer will be offered. Natives on Actiqua. Oh. Whenever the wearer of this ring deals a sneak attack damage for the first time in the fight against an enemy, that enemy becomes filled with paranoia. Reach a distant ally of the affected targets, they suffer -1 penalty on saving throws and -2 penalty on damage rolls. This effect stacks up to 3 times and persists for 1 to 4 rounds. How it can stack if it will be activated only for each other and the NA. Okay, I get it. If the companions of the wearer of the string attacks the same target as the wearer, they deal an additional 6 points of precision damage with each successful melee attack. They also gain +2 strength and bonus on attack rolls against the target. This is really cool. Very good one. The ritual of the priestess of Noctica awakens Avaira's dormant power within her cursed blood. The pin's magic, much like in days past, will cloud the minds of enemies and inspire allies. Okay. It's enchanted. Not sure, but not last forces. So many locations. On the right of the warrior showed that even the staunch and loyal at first glance troops can be struck by moral decay and need supervision. Regular military exercises will keep soldiers and officers in good shape, provide them with useful experience, and most importantly, prevent them from thinking too much about harmful ideas. Morale soon will go down probably. Can't defeat anyone because we're just sitting. No buts. Okay, let's skip 1 day. It's probably repeatable decree. Yeah. Wow. In 10 days. We can do Heaven Warriors then. Okay, skip day. I don't wanna skip the enemy movement. Angels. Okay. Okay, skip 1 day. Northern Knights, finally. Stargazers of Prozor Shrine have shared their knowledge with the commander. For many years, they've been creating artifacts that could weaken the connections between Threshold and the Abyss by shining Plura's Northern Lights down upon the fortress. The project requires just a little more work before it can be put into action. The commander will gain a powerful weapon that could one day affect the outcome of the entire war. So, you can call me helper. The soldiers are telling stories about the spirit who comes to them in times of need and introduces himself as a helper. His arrival is accompanied by ominous signs such as raining blood or the smell of carrion, but he saves water and demands nothing in return. Yeah, but looks suspicious. Yeah, probably sending arrow is the best option. Hand down the spirit. Provides a trophy from the evil spirit. Other caustic necrotic quarter stuff. Other caustic. Okay. We don't really need it. Convince the soldiers not to accept the spirit's help. Encourage the soldiers to accept the spirit help. Yeah, okay, but at the center of Shania tells things. The general has a +3 bonus to power and +10 bonus to energy. Oh my! Anyway, but at the center of Shania. Having joined forces with Shania, the cleric soon found the spirit. He told them that he used to be a servant to an evil spellcaster who made him commit heinous deeds. After his master's death, the spirit tried to atone for his sins. The clerics helped him purge himself of all evil, and then granted the helper revealed his magical secrets to them. Nice. Very, very nice. So, I thought I will get Yeah, the commander will gain powerful weapons that could one day affect the outcome of the entire war. Alright, so where is the weapon? I mean, should I wait one day or what? Okay, let's keep one day more. Change interactive impulse. Okay, I'm not really interested. Events. Change interactive impulse. Prisoners of Shin and Calistria have arrived in Dresden to perform ritual of the gemstone known as the attractive impulse. An argument broke out between them over who should have the right to complete their mission and who would get nothing. Consecrate the attractive impulse to Shin, to Calistria. Okay. It grants you the ability to modify up to 6 spells per day, so that in addition to the main effect, the effects that are with the dominant person spell. Probably not that useful. This rod grants you the ability to modify up to 6 spells per day, so the energy type of the damage deal changed to unholy. That's bad. The modified spell also becomes maximized. Yeah, okay, better to use Impulse of Shin. The Priestess of Shin conducted a ritual over the gemstone, which called upon the grace of the Lady of Chrysanthemums. Damn, I have so many stuff left. Okay, I can do next. Why not? Logistic reform, yeah, I need to do it. Every piece of land that the Crusaders seize from demons puts additional load on the logistics and supply channels connecting the Crusaders' troops. In order to maintain this tight network, experienced officers are recruited to implement reforms to logistic processes. Okay. Let's skip another day. Zeron's army approaching. Logistic reform. Every piece of land that the Crusaders yeah, the same stuff. Once waters, okay. So what's the percentage to kill it? Events. Campaign. Where is the army? Ranger, by the way. Double up. Offensive training. Offensive training and infirmary. Defensive training, I suppose. Probably Ranger is the closest. Okay, can just one shot one by one. You're too noisy, dude. Easy win. Oh, by the way, I probably can get more archers right now. Just forgot about this. Oh, wait a second, I can do it like this, or can I? Damn, I don't need to go there. But okay, I need, because I need to go to console. Anyway, so it's okay. And Zelinda is looking at you with undisguised awe. Wow, I'll be. You really did come back from the abyss itself. Commander, you amaze me. Well, if you're doing miracles now, maybe you can pull our logistics out of the abyss while you're at it. Because in your absence, that's exactly where it's gone. All the way to the bottom. We have a shortage of quite literally everything. Don't take this as sedition, Commander, but I'll give it to you straight. Right now, there is no way of acquiring anything legally. Her Majesty squeezed all she could out of Mendov to Martianese, and we've been left with a bunch of measly clumps. Fortunately, I still have some of my old connections in Mendov. The nation has been in chaos for the last few months. Without the Queen watching over them, everyone's taken anything that's not nailed down. But I know how to make sure we get something out of all this madness. Just a bit here and there. Bunch of rousing sense, smiling broadly. This is it. This is my time to shine. I got a clever little scheme. I've been cooking it up for a long time and now I'm finally gonna put it into action. Oh, we'll hit it big. You just give me the go-ahead. Is everyone made of truly testing? I just can't believe it. But if we have no choice, you know, war has claimed many lives. Deserted villages, abandoned houses, manners of noble lineages that have been cut short. If they don't belong to anyone now, maybe we could take them. I'm not sure about Wojev's scheme. Oh, the trick is still on the Korea. 10% finance for the visible and the treasure. Okay, he will just steal everywhere. Not the right decision. I'm not sure about abandoned property. Dogs acquiring unclaimed property decree. Yeah, nothing interesting. Jelly and it's all repeatable decrease, by the way. Let's increase income increase by 120 points. I'm not happy with this. Self-confidence. Crusade morale increased. I'm not sure about choosing this. Let's consider our options in more detail, maybe or not. Everything we can, I don't know. We will take no part in the plantation of Mendov. This meeting is over. The general gives a sun look and sighs heavily. So you are sticking to your conscience. Then I guess we'll have to tighten our belts. Very noble of you, of course. It's just a shame your conscience can't feel an empty belly of snake demons. Demons already slain, we have plenty of money for the food. I don't think I can stress this enough. We're in the right bind here. We're doing everything we can to resolve it, but I have no doubt this council will need to reconvene again shortly. And hopefully with something useful, not with this shit. Okay, back. Yeah, looks like I get in this points only by building, so I need to build. I can't ignore this part of the system. Because I almost maxed logistics and military. Logistics can be upgraded by building, and military, I have no idea what to do with military because I killed everyone on the damn map. I mean, I can do more for this. It's just unreal. Maybe I'm getting some military points by building some military buildings, and or maybe by recruiting. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's the same. I will try to do it anyway. Yeah, but what? Just some random recruits, I suppose. What these guys? Slingers. Oh my. Oh yeah, more archers. No. Okay. Move. Mahonets. What about military? I don't see any bonuses actually. This. Oh, wait a second. Okay. 3, 7 to 6. Okay, let's recruit. I don't know who. Can I close it? Okay, thank you. Yeah, it tries a bit, but very slowly. Damn. So I need to waste time anyway for this. Oh my. Okay, Ranger can... Oh, by the way, yeah, I need to split army a bit. Split a bit. Um, the fuck is this? Doesn't work or what? Oh fuck! Oh, okay. So we need to choose generals and choose this and choose different army. So weird. Okay, but now I cannot choose anyone. Oh, what the hell? Okay, Ranger. Whom I upgraded? Fucking angels. Probably, yeah. Actually, it feels like it become more of every one of them. Yeah. Looks like add the units to target arm with the total value. The unit type is chosen randomly. Actually, I upgraded amount of every one of them. If I can see it clearly. Yeah, definitely. There's become more than 23 plus, so to each archer. And around 20 or 30 to angels and so on. No, I will not reload. Why not? Okay, it's not what I wanted, but anyway, it's not a problem. Now I know how it works. Anyway, go back. Back. Why can't I move? Why is it so bad? Ah. So, yeah. So many armies. Yeah, what? Yes, what are you doing? By the way, what about spellcasters? I mean, instead of spellcaster, I'm buying monks. The monks sucks. I can buy casters. Surprisingly. It's a shame. And I can change this anyhow. This for now. Monks was awful decision. By the way, yeah, army moving. You just move. For some reason I cannot choose points in this regime. understand so good. Yeah, let me just blast them. No dudes. Nice. So they good for the start, but you know, the casters would be nice. The more ranged units, the better for me. Oh fuck! Oh, but maybe it's even better. Yeah, now they stand close to each other, and I can kill them at once. Militarized military? No! Only buying troops, raised military. Oh my god, it's so bad. I probably raised military a lot by actually no, and you can this also don't give you anything to military. Maybe building some buildings can actually raise the military, I'm not sure. But maybe. Let's see. Logistics. Yeah, so I'll give logistics. I anyway need to build something. What about mercenaries? And grounds, watchtower, smithy. Actually, what more profitable here? For slots. So yes, actually I'll give you a 4.5. Bonus energy. It's actually still great. Can build more of this stuff. Logistics. I've already enough for the next rank, but I need more because I need one rank higher. So I need to upgrade the bastions. And for this purpose I need to wait. Ranger goes back. The mage can protect the place. Okay. Skip the day. And warriors. Okay, what else? Logistics reform. Yeah. Haven warriors. Why not? By the way, probably Haven warriors can upgrade the military as well. I'm not sure, but maybe. Yeah. Recruit someone. Shitty variants. I can buy them at least. We can wait one day. Every piece of land that the creators is from demons. Yeah, it's actually the same description, by the way. Post-bastion expansion. Yes, do it, please. Damn, it's so slow. You need 7 days to upgrade one place. They won all campaign less than in months, probably in few weeks. Oh, okay, I don't have other choice. So let's see. archers, monks, paladins, champions. Damn, these veterans. I definitely need 3 archers, 3 rangers. Champions would be nice as well. Instead of monks, but monks actually enormously tough. Enormously tough and can do pretty nice damage. And this guy is tough as well. Can split to 2 archers, but should I? Maybe it's okay to go into 2 archers instead. Yeah, maybe. I clicked only once. Why? Really? Okay, something like this. I didn't use shift. Didn't use it. Oh, by the way, that's a bunch of archers. Okay. Okay, please lower amount of armies. Okay, I can see something, everything, anything. Okay, recruits. They are expensive. Cursors. I know it was a good cursors as well. Everything that's cheap I can buy. No, okay, skip day. Oh no, I shouldn't skip day. Should I? Yes, I shouldn't. I need to go and gather another console. Linda. Commander, the supply situation is still critical. I'm doing all I can to find extra rations. Several caravans are already on their way, but this is reality here and now. We can't feed our whole army. Until our shipment get here, we'll have to cut rations. Who exactly will have to tighten their belts is for you to decide. I would proceed with caution and reduce everyone's provisions equally so as not to provoke any conflicts. We're still going to be discontent, so we'll need some fierce agitation in the ranks. We'll tell the officers that the situation is about to improve. Yes, this is most likely a lie, but it's for their own good. Other to think about, the strongest and the capable get full rations, the rest get half. When the hunger riots begin, we'll have the good fighters on our side and the bad ones on the other. Makes sense, no? Actually, partly it makes sense, but very weird strategy. Because we lost LAN, this console is very small. Also, probably this noble girl should be in this same console, but she did as well. It is the duty of the strong to watch over the weak, and not just on the battlefield. Above all others, we must feed those who might not make it through this time of hunger. The strong will endure, even on short rations. What about this one? This is a good variant, but doesn't sound good. So, what's the variant? So, they will probably just be fed enough, but then they will starve. This is not the smart decision. Because I'm not sure how long it will take. Wildrift definitely a bad decision. Yeah, so you actually decide between bonus growth. And this will increase the growth for everyone. The main barracks and main archer range provides 30% more recruitment growth. The main spellcaster lodge and the main hall of champions provide 20% less recruitment growth. Okay. Oh. By the way, where did this threat of hunger come from? Things were fine before. They were, while Mandalf was stable, but when Her Majesty departed for ease, things began gradually to slide toward chaos. And now they're all the way there. We can provide for ourselves, we can grow anything on this land, and we can breed any castle. All our food comes from a single source, Mandalf's military warehouses. And with every passing day, we're seeing less food and more warning signs. Yeah, that's the problem. The army is very costly in this way. Okay, Virginia, your decision seems the most reasonable. We'll cut rations for everyone, save some of the food for storage, and spread propaganda among the troops. Will do. I know it feels lousy lying to our comrades, but it's better to go to sleep thinking about the provisions that'll be arriving from Nerosin any day now, rather than your empty bowl that'll still be empty tomorrow. And eventually the deliveries really will improve. Commander, this crisis will be over soon, and one way or another. If we've done things right, I'll assemble this council again and happily report our success to you. If not, well, we have done all we could. Okay. Back to our problems. Okay, skip the day. Warriors, angels who answer the clerics' fervent prayers and descend to the land of mortals. Oh fuck, why am I reading this? We didn't know it. Okay, the fate, outpost to Bastion. We don't have anything to do. Mario is high. Don't need anything. An epidemic of secrets. A strange disease is afflicting the soldiers. Whilst growth of the victim's skin whispers various secrets related to the events happening in the army. The healers claim that with each secret, the health of the victim deteriorates. Save everyone who kills the second prevents the secrets from spreading. Let's see. Generals gain reduction losses. Leadership. So yeah, better to heal everyone, obviously, if we can. The best healers did everything to cure the poor people. Their efforts paid off. The epidemic was stopped, and now the crusade is better prepared for sudden outbreaks of disease. Nice. I don't know. I can recruit more. Yeah. It's Anya. Okay. And you're just joining now. to buy all of them. Okay, army become really stronger. About the experience, still I need way more military experience, way more. I'm not sure what I can do. Maybe I'll get military experience when I upgrade the bastions, but I'm not sure. Spending all my money for this. Marksman. Yeah, marksman's pretty fine, except of the money. Damn. Damn, I'm losing all my money for this. I probably shouldn't buy all this mercenaries because I don't have enough money. Points points already. And way more of them. And I'm spending all the money for this and it's not enough. Maybe I should just skip this chapter. I mean, maybe in the next chapter will be more to comment. I don't know how it works. So I probably should go on east soon. The main thing I wanted to do is Pelurus Fall. Wait. No, I wanted to wait for it. Okay, skip day. Count Krasno can do some work on the relic. Yeah. Warren again. Okay, wait. The fate of the Wicked Dope. The craftsmen of the Crusade can refine the stuff known as the Wicked Dope in order to turn it into a relic. And then present it to Commander. What kind of them? So bandit mail or quarter staff. I'm not sure about quarter staff and I'm not sure about bandit mail, so okay, let's see, maybe it will be good, maybe not. The talented armor crafter crafted a fine bandit mail by cutting off the withered vines from the wicked dope stuff and using them to join the parts of armor, giving it the poisoned power of the dark relic. Can I choose different one? Doesn't sound like something useful. Okay, skip day. Yeah, I can do the relic. Of the audience again. Nice. Why actually I'm getting this? Because I read something or what? Or just by the time? Dragon wraps her arms around herself and gives you a thoughtful look. I come to you today with a difficult question. Your answer will not just decide the fate of a group of souls, it will determine how history judges your entire crusade. The more lands we free from corruption, the more fugitive cultists we encounter. They are deserters who abandon their former masters to seek mercy from us. Some foresee the demons' imminent fall, while others fled the demons' wrath due to their failures on the battlefield. But one way or another, we will continue to find yesterday's cultists behind our walls, with tears in their eyes and repentance on their lips. These mortals are traitors and former enemies, but they may also be the ones most in need of your mercy. What will be the fate of these fugitive cultists? Will you allow them to return to normal lives among the Crusaders? Or do you think their place is among the criminals of the penal regiments, where they must atone for their misdeeds and prove they have truly repented of their demonic past? Why should we accept them at all? It speaks volumes that they are willing to come to us and bow their heads, unsure whether they will receive a pardon or swift death. It speaks of repentance and of despair. Even lost souls reach out to their brethren in search of healing. But it's possible some may attempt to evade responsibility for past wrongs in this way. We can't dismiss this possibility. Now you must decide the ultimate purpose of your crusade. What is our most important goal? Are we fighting to defeat the demons, or for the salvation of mortal souls? Who are they to you, a vanquished enemy, or the very people for whom you shed blood? Which is our most cherished value, justice or mercy? Justice can be in mercy way as well, you know. Let's see. What's the best of protection ritual? All units in the target army receive temporary hit points for the next battle. Use those. Best of rest. All units in the target army takes for the 6 mythic rank magic damage. Use those. Crusade morale increase. Use those. And why it's actually evil? It's not an evil. It's a pretty lawful choice, I think. If you have the demon here, you should be hanging out, really. Yeah, we need to fight. Yeah, of course we're fighting with Abyss, but fighting with Abyss is not just killing demons. If we would just kill a lot of humans and demons, it will not be a true victory. So yeah, we fight for all life. Take care that no harm comes to those who repent. They have come home. You are true magnanimous. This may be your greatest strength. I will speak to you again, as there is still much to be done for the goods of the Crusaders. Yeah, maybe. And by the way, if I will just skip all this and go into this, I will actually skip all this. So logically I should spend a bit more time here to see all the stuff like this. That can actually affect the final, probably. Okay, decrease enchanting, not forces, blah blah blah. So no enemy forces as far as I can see. Outpost of questions, so snow. Okay, skip one day. Warriors, of course. Military exercise, yes. I know I can do it only later. Skip. And the army is bound. Damn, military is growing so slow. I need more of them, more of it, and more of logistics. And for all this I need money that I cannot gather anywhere, actually. Okay. Sorcerers. ranger. Mage. Yeah, mage can deal with them. Okay. So it's just 2 armies. This is fine then. Okay, yes, skip 1 day. An army has reached. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, the attendant smart enough. Nice bunch of experience, by the way. And what about this? Sorceress. Damn, why are you so fast? Can let them go or not? Brimrocks, yeah, sure, so we'll come closer. Damn, they're all far away. Bad. Morons. Okay, what about this? The current land is full of dangerous creatures and abyss poisoned beasts. A large pack of monsters has migrated to the Crusader's territory and made this lair somewhere in the vicinity of Dresden. The attack counts and hinders deliveries of provisions. Yeah, let's see. And clear out the list. Yeah, it would be nice to clear. Teach them as well. Let's use the effect. Let's clean up. Monster Slayers. Just experience points. Military points. All units gain the ready for anything feared for 60 days. But it probably will give military experience, or maybe not, by the way. I'm not sure. No, this will give experience. This will not. They don't need experience, so I don't know. Teach soldiers how to deal with beasts, I suppose. Even if these beasts were destroyed, more would come soon afterward. Rather than destroying specific packs, the soldiers must be taught how to fight back against such monsters. Trackers will capture a few creatures and bring them to Dresden, so that the troops can learn how to kill them. Knowing all of the beast tricks, the warriors will be ready to face them. Let's use this decree. Okay, skip. Post-Bastion, finally. By upgrading our Post-Bastion, the commander will expand this territory. Yeah, of course. Rid of the face stealer's mask. Yeah, I need to enchant. Okay, dope. Monster Slayers 5 days. It's gain ready for innocent feed. 60 days. It's not repeatable, by the way. Okay, maybe it will give me at least something for military. No, the fate of the face teller's mask. Listen. A belt or a mask? Let's make the belt. Master blacksmith ground the shards of the mask into dust, melted it down in his furnace, and cast the resulting metal into plates that formed a warrior's belt of extraordinary beauty. Okay, skip. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I need to build the stuff, by the way. And wait a second, what about logistics? I can't do any logistics until I will upgrade someplace. Okay, need to upgrade someplace near the east to teleport fast, probably. This is last barrier, yeah. But last barrier is not the best one. To use, actually, I can teleport from the camp in the ferry. And in this place I have nothing to teleport to, so this bridge, let's upgrade it. I have a bunch of slots. Mercenary guild. Increase the number of valuable mercenary unit. Not. Shelter. And teleport. I need teleport. Station circle. Choose range. Place center. Increase material points income. Bonus to damage, yeah. Bonus to damage for archers, I definitely need it. Plus 2 to attack trainable, descent. Okay, let's be on it. Probably will get experience only after. I can choose anything with logistics for some reason. The exercise. The right of the warrior showed that even the staunch and loyal at first glance troops can be struck by moral decay and need supervisions. Got military exercises. Oh yeah, okay. Why am I reading this? This is just repeatable stuff. Okay. So I can do hand waters instead. And I can't upgrade anything more, by the way. Upgraded everything. So I can't get more experience or what? Creatures. Can I get more experience? No. The hand of retribution. So the last bunch of experience I can get only from such decrees. A follower of the goddess Mione has arrived in Dresden and Sacred and commits the murder. His victim was an officer from Gaunt who had run from the revolution. Next to the body, they found a note that read, "Everyone will pay," and a list of future victims that includes several other officers. They deny being involved in anything. Damn. The cult officers, they did some stuff previously. Accused cult to demand compensation, really? Always experience material points. No, I don't really need it. Okay, what about from position of experience? I don't need both of them. I'm not sure what to do. Okay, it's still lawful. Catch the murderer. I have no idea what's going on, but let's catch the murderer. The guard struck down and seized the murderer. The father of Melanie was publicly punished, but only the commander can dispense justice within the crusade, and no one has the right to lay a finger on his soldiers without an order. Yeah, not the worstest outcome, probably. Chanting the wicked dope. Okay. Monster Slayer. Uh-huh. When warriors, what about the military? Still sucks. Still need way more logistics. The girls can do some stuff with massive events. Yeah, banish the dope, distill the dope. Priests have arrived in Dresden to perform magical rituals over Solemn's rank. Whereas some wants to purify it, others revere the fallen druid and wish to honor him. Yeah, both are shit, yeah, basically, but okay. Let's do. Darn grants the wearer ferocity as per the universal master rule. A creature with ferocity remains conscious and can continue fighting even if its hit points total is below 0. The creature is still staggering and loses 1 hit points each round. A creature with ferocity still dies when its hits count hit point total reach a negative amount equal to its constitution score. I was aware of this +4 button. Hit the wearer gets a fast hit +1. Okay, ferocious is definitely better, but I don't need both of them. The druids mourn the fall of their faithful comrade Solema. They conducted the rite of purification over his relic and overpowered the spell put on the item. I'm surprised that there are still no bows or crossbows from these relics. It would be really nice. What this game is about. After more than 200 hours of playing, it's RPG, but with a strategic part. So just Google it. I will not explain what was for hundreds of hours. It's the biggest RPG ever. So yeah, and you can Google what is Pathfinder system. It's like D&D, actually 3.5 D&D, a bit different. Most complex and biggest RPG ever. So enchanting the face mask. I'm just doing last preparations close to the end of the game, so better to see it from the beginning, not right now. Force, no, I don't need it. Then no enemies around. Okay, yeah, I soon need to go to the yes finally, but there is no point of doing it today because pretty close to end of the stream. So I just want to do a bit of more economy stuff to not do it tomorrow. Oh, I will not do it tomorrow anyway because tomorrow Elder Scrolls. But next stream anyway. Skip day. Skip day. That's a bunch of Heaven Warriors. So it looks like I will not get any logistic upgrades. Oh, wait a second, can I upgrade something else? Oh, I can upgrade another one. Oh, this is interesting. So I did this upgrade and now I can upgrade more than one for some reason. Okay, let's upgrade something. Something might be far away. So I can teleport to it. Maybe it's this one best. Let's upgrade this barrier. Okay, so I can build something else. And teleportation circle. Shelter. Yeah, hospitals would be nice. Why not? But first of all, I need Century. Not Century, Smithy. And by the way, I can build building boards. It was unlocked. Yeah, I should do that. Okay. So after upgrading the decree, I can upgrade every one of them? I didn't know it. That actually surprises me. So I have the way to spend all the resources. Partly this is good, but I'm sure that I have enough money for all this. At least I can get enough experience for logistics. Yeah, I can build her garrison like this. Okay, shelter, transportation circle, training grounds, museum, bulletin board. Okay. Looks like this is it. I can't upgrade more of them. And I can't upgrade it. Okay, that's it. Just I have enough money, looks like. And probably it will be enough experience. Engine. I don't see any enemy troops, so yeah, and I can buy more of my troops. Paladins, Rangers. Okay. I have pretty huge army. And my military close to the final, but no, I need probably 2 weeks more to get enough army experience. I can't upgrade forts anymore, so I'm not sure what else I can do. Let's see. Now I have new upgrade. 1/4 of the button level with at least 6 out. Fortress to expansion, okay. I need to do it, and warriors. So actually a bit more time and I can upgrade all the relics, all the stuff. Save the game. Shenton. So what about this? The 2 blades. A renowned artisan who forges enchanted weapons has come to the commander's bearing 2 gifts. One blade is old and rusty, the other radiates heavenly light and is incredibly sharp. The artisan is offering the commander the choice of whichever sword fits her. Interesting. This is weird. Okay, let's see. Choose the rusty sword. Provides old rusty sword. Choose the radiant sword. Provides shiny sword. Your radiance surpass. Gains the enchanted weapon feed. 60 days. You don't need it. Perceives the true nature of the blades. Provides holy swords. Yeah, it would be nice. Give both swords to Anya despite the artisan protests. Now let's perceive the true nature of the blades. The commander could clearly see that the rusty sword has been blessed by the gods, and the artisan had been trying to surpass it his whole life. After a conversation with the commander, the artisan realized that he should not have competed with the craftsmen of old and instead learned from them and improved their creation. Using his knowledge, he restored and enhanced the old sword before presenting it to the commander. Nice. Change the face tilt mask. Two visitors have arrived in Dresden. They are requesting permission to conduct rituals over the remains of the face stealer's mask. One of the spellcasters wishes to save the spirit of the fallen madman, while the others seek to make him experience true torture. The commander needs to decide whom to support. I was aware of this bout of physical perfection plus 4 makes an attack roll. To confirm critical hit and automatically succeed. So all the crits are confirmed. +4 to all physical stats. Good one. Whenever kills an enemy who had full health with a single hit, all enemies in 30 feet radius become staggered. Oh, it's really a rare situation, so better to choose this one. The humble monk once almost fell victim to the faceless things, just as little Hans had. Only humility saved him from madness, and the monk has wanted to show mercy to the fallen sage ever since. He meditated over the relic, contacted the face stealer's spirit, and shared his enlightenment, the relic of Lekrohan. Those became a testament to the fact that no evil magic lasts forever, and every evil can be overcome. Okay. Damn, 12 days! Oh my god. But I have enough experience for logistics already, so I can skip it. The only problem is military. Probably can use lost forces to get the profit from it. But 7 days to resolve, by the way. Well, I'm not sure. Still no enemies around. Okay, but I can recruit. Nice. Let's see how much experience I will get. Okay, what about military? Yes, enough. Finally. Yeah, it's all close to an end. And this is good. Damn, so many of them. And by the way, mage is leveled up. Spell practice. Most focus units can use their spells one additional time. Twin cast. Most battles general can cast 2 spells in a single turn. Oh my god, this is so powerful. Okay. So I'm definitely close to finish all this. And by the way, last relic is... Yeah, the last relic. Okay, I can do this relic today, and yeah, I can finally finish with this and move to the final place. Also must be 2 consoles. Let's skip the day. The development of the art of war. Yeah, upgrade military, logistics reform. Why? Because of this. Cancel, accept. Logistics reform. Okay. On the audience again. Okay, let's skip the day and then. Wow, so many stuff happened. Reforms. And I have the audience and enemy attacks all at the same time. Okay. Let's fight the enemies. Pretty far away, by the way. By the way, while I remember it. Oh, nice. Am I getting experience for this? No. Yeah, it's a lot of archers. Really, a lot of them. They can one-shot anyone. And only 18 champions. These veterans are mostly users in comparison. The mage, Why can't they go there? Actually, I have no idea. What sorcerers can do. Okay, mage. So weird. These damn bugs. Okay, now it doesn't even know the arrow keys. Damn. So many bugs. Okay. So, yeah. Let's back to the throne room. Argona looks at you with an odd expression, part sisterly fondness and part pride. Greetings, Avaira. Allow me to introduce you to these 2 travelers seeking your advice. I hope you can spare them a little time. She bows and takes a step back, a mysterious smile on her lips. The dark-haired warrior bows gravely, holding back the heavy mace on his belt. He looks like a common soldier, but his voice rolls with the power of thunder. My respects, Commander. The word of your noble deeds has spread far and wide, lighting a beacon for those who seek wisdom and kindness, even in the darkest times. Please, let us partake of your wisdom. A clean-shaven monk, whose belt is adorned with numerous scroll cases, politely bows his head. His glance cast at you from under his brows is deep and penetrating. To resolve our disagreement, I ask you to listen to the tale of the test we face it on our way. Will you do us this honor? Alright, I'm ready to listen to you, travelers. The monk clears his throat and begins his tale. Oh crap. It will take some time, probably. The sound of his voice seems to envelop you. I walked through the darkness, not knowing my way, not seeing anything around me. Fear and loneliness filled my heart, but my desire to persevere was stronger, for others followed in my footsteps. The ones who had entrusted their hearts and souls to my care. Desperate, I called out to the gods who were hidden from me by the impenetrable darkness. Upon seeing my stubbornness and hearing my prayer, the patterns of mortals appeared and dispelled the fog that clouded my will. The warrior continues his story as if the events had happened to him, not to another traveler. The gods offered me a choice between two gifts. One gift was the strength to overcome fear, to prevail over any dangers that might come out of the darkness, and protect those who trust in my judgment. One takes up the story, echoing the words of the warrior. The gods offered me the choice of two gifts. The second gift was the knowledge to live the shroud of darkness and ignorance, to foresee any threat, and to lead the ones who place their trust in me away from danger before it strikes. After a pause, the mouse looks up at you with shining eyes. Which gift should one who wander in darkness have chosen? I feel like you're keeping something from me. The warrior laughs heartily and says, "You are wise, no doubt about it. But please, don't evade the question. Which gift should one who wanders in darkness have chosen?" Yeah. You should have chosen knowledge. The travelers exchange glances and then look at you with a smile. The monk straightens. A divine light burns in his eyes, as bright as the sun. No, Avaira, you should have chosen knowledge. And so you did. A noble maiden dressed in loose robes bows for her head in reverence. Noble maiden? It doesn't look like a maiden. It looks like a man. I am the messenger of Delindra, the blessed attendant who brings deliverance and healing to those who suffer on the battlefield. My visit to your court heralds the good tidings that await us in the future. We have come to test your heart. Your deeds under the auspice of Ayomide have made you the beloved champion of the upper planes. The wisdom you expressed today before the celestial witnesses leaves no doubt that you are committed to the same ideals we, the angels of Delindra, are. From this day on, our patroness will spread her wings and bestow her blessings upon you. Triumph rings in Dragon's voice. See, Avaira, we are all with you. All the upper planes believe in you and are willing to lay their blades at your feet. Victory is near. Oh, damn, so many consoles. Hello, Kinesis. I'm a bit exhausted already. It was a pretty long stream, plus there's a lot of strategy stuff today. And not only strategy stuff, but yeah, I'm very close to finish this game. It's great, but I'm so tired of it because it was more than 200 hours. It's the biggest RPG I've played. It's so big. And I'm just happy that it's pretty close to an end. Commander, the Jeanette is avoiding your gaze. Her voice sounds hollow. I've been doing everything to prevent this, but the hardship has done its work. More and more suppliers are rising prices, demanding to be paid upfront, or just cutting out ties. Voluntarily, contributions are dwindling by the month. It's time for decisive measures, or we won't have any means of waging war at all. There is only one option left: compulsory requisitions. We suggestion is to collect all that we need from the common folk of Mendov. Robbing the people is the last thing I advise, but what can you do? We'll say it's a donation to support the war of fate. We'll set up a temple and send some clerics to go with the soldiers. The clerics who will agree to go, that is. So, by decisive measures you mean robberies. Then it's obvious, yeah? Who should we start with? The rich and the aristocracy, of course. They've got enough gold tucked away in their castles and mansions to supply our soldiers with everything they need, and still leave some coin left over for us. You must rob people. Let's rob those who rob others. Thieves, bandits, fences. That wouldn't be such a terrible deed, would it? Damn. This is bad. Damn, this is really bad. How has it come to be that we ourselves are now the fellows of the crusade? Many soldiers saw our fib about the supplies getting sorted soon, for what it was a fib, and well, they didn't like that very much. They ran off and are now telling stories about how we starve our soldiers, as well as lies to them. So yeah, I'm afraid of this stuff. I guess it doesn't bother them that we are in the middle of this little thing called war. Yeah. Tell me more about your suggestions. Arrow, what's your opinion? If we have to rob someone, it should be robbers and brigands. Unfortunately, we've come to know many of them. Well, in time, we've spent overseeing the Crusade's logistics. I mean, it's not that I believe in garbage, like on-remand thieves or whatever, but that's not. Commander, you got to know what's good for us. We won't step on the toes, claws and tentacles of some idiot thugs from the back alleys. That'll just upset their higher-ups. Serious criminals and guilds with connections on all continents, do we really need an enemy like that? Trust me, Buffett will seem like a pretty nice guy compared to, say, the Tetrad Consortium of the Council of Thieves. Darjelindo, what's the plan? The people of Mendov are used to paying for the crusade. They'll do it again. Some church will surely support us. Let us act on their behalf if we give them a modest donation out of what we collect. This whole thing is a disgrace, of course. Common Mandavian have suffered more than anyone in this war. Taken from them what little they have left is unconscionable. Okay, everything's clear to me now. Okay, Arshan, I will rob bandits and the black market merchants. I wish it hadn't come to this. They helped us, and we are betraying them, but they deserve it. And just, it doesn't make much of a difference whom we collect those donations from. We'll be known as smugglers all the same. They really lets out a heavy sigh. Either way, we'll get through this crisis. It won't be easy, I can promise you that. But when has it ever been easy for us? I will report the results of the fundraising efforts in due time. Who is this? Oh, yeah. Commander, the scouts have brought troubling news. Kramzaden has been spotted near Threshold. He is gathering, no, not an army, but a horde the likes of which we've never seen again. All those victories you had over him were an affront to Zambians. The general the demons were most proud of, the one they revered, lost to some mortal, and the very thought of it enraged them. Now those who call themselves the champions of the abyss are converging under this banner, the most wicked, brutal, and dangerous demonic warriors. We are not facing another skirmish, but a decisive battle. It will determine which of you deserves the title of the greatest military leader in this war. But on the other side, despite his usually impassive demeanor, now gleamed frantically. But Karamzadan is not the only one with powerful allies. Your victories have elevated your authority to such heights that the best warriors of Galarian would consider it an honor to stand alongside you in this battle. Why don't we send an official offer of military cooperation to Malton? The Imperial army is strong and disciplined, and could be of great use to us. Lastfall and Medov have much in common. Lastfall too must hold the line against dark forces. The Shining Crusaders are every bit as noble as the Mendavian Crusaders. Maybe we could call them to our aid. I would suggest contacting the Esoterium Lodge. It's a private and rather powerful Chilaxan group of wizards from Quarantine. Their members have combat experience, they are skilled spellcasters, and I know how we can secure their support. After a brief snide grin, Graber puts on an innocent look and says, if you want to get yourself some intrepid allies who know a thing or two about kin monsters, ask the Dragon Slayers. True, we are not at war with dragons here, but if the monster is big, scaly and breathes fire, what difference does it make? Makes sense. You can always keep your quests and lineage too. Especially beginning one, probably. They're not connected to profession, if I remember correctly. So you probably can just leave the place. I actually don't remember exactly, but... So, okay, you can continue suffer, or you can just go, because this is damn sandbox mostly. So we don't need to do any quest except of professions. And yeah, you can always convince someone. Why can't we just accept help from all who offer it? These are warriors and armies who take pride in their status and invincibility. To be the ones who aided the legendary commander of the Mendavian Crusaders would bring them esteem, but to be just one of many would bring humiliation. Alas, they're not driven by a desire to save Galarian, but by ambition and their faith in you, and by their own pride. Okay, let's see. What about last one? The Wayne Hall of Champions provides weekly recruitment growth for Knights of Ozim. Cavalry that are extremely effective against the undead, plus capable of resurrecting the dead. All hardened veterans are promoted to Knights of Ozim. Tough guys, but mostly the same. So I can finally transform this use of the units into something useful. And the only ranged characters... By the way, ranged characters is probably this. Let's see. Honor Guards. No, not Honor Guards. Dragon Slayers probably ranged characters. The main Hall of Champions provide weekly recruitment growth for Dragon Slayers. Heavy crossbow, yeah, I need it. I really need it. Shut up and take my money. Yes, and generous gifts to the Dragon Slayers Guild. And make sure the scribes attach a list of all the monsters the commander has slain personally. Dragon Slayers are always hungry for glory. They all jump at the chance to fight shoulder to shoulder with such a famous and deadly figure. Well, we could certainly use new allies. The most gruesome battle in the history of the Crusades awaits us. Either we will prevail over Karamzadan and the Abyss itself, or we will fall defending Galarian to the last. Commander, I have a request. Captain London stops short, looks around the room frowningly, then shakes his head. Though this isn't the time to make it, when you have a spare minute, please come and find me. I would like to discuss something very important to me, something very personal. I would be grateful if we could talk before our armies set out to battle the champions of the abyss. Oh, that was unexpected. They need to speak with him. But I probably should. Ah, damn. Ah, okay. Yeah, I need to speak with him. And I wanna see the new ranged units as well. Actually, where is he? Champions IBS, a series of defense run Hold on, request. Present the past, the storyteller. Yeah, I also need to speak with storyteller. Turn ancient clock. Storyteller is ready to revive the ancient artifact. Once request, Captain Oda has asked to speak to the commander about a private matter before the Crusaders army set off to do battle with champions of the abyss. We actually cannot go to the champions of the abyss probably. It will be in final chapter probably. Okay, so let me see the army. And then I can probably finish for today, because next time I can do all the small quests, speak with storyteller, go to the east, and move to the next chapter and finish the game. Probably in 1 or 2 streams. And Angel is awaiting mountains and Dresden yet already done. So I actually have some different angels now, or what? Let me see. Yeah, and I have troops, and yeah, I have something to do. Let me see. It's the same armies. But I don't have points right now. Okay, Ranger. What can I recruit? Dragon Slayers. They're really tough, and the damage is good. They like 8 archers around. Not a really big number, but still. Way better than just use as fighters. So, yeah, Ranger. Damn, I have even lower amount of them now. 11 instead of 20. But yeah, the damage is still very good. At least something additional. Can probably raise their numbers as well, but probably still better to do it with Rangers. Aligning Devas. I'm not sure what now with Ange to overpowered already. Yeah. Yeah, my army is still. Oh, yeah, this is the main army. It's spawned just right now. And actually with the general, Kramzaden. So yeah, I need to defeat the general in addition. Nice. Finally, I can defeat this Maron. But not today. Let's save the game. That was already more than 5 hours today. More than enough for me. Anyway, I don't have anything to drink, and soon it will be really hard to speak. Oh, I don't need to press this button, but I'm afraid to use Alt F4 because there are enough bugs already. Went to the army and Clash in Rocks twice. What the Yeah. Yeah, of course. Army is mostly used, you can just use your casters. But also army is pretty convenient when you have a bunch of archers. So, thank you for watching. Tomorrow will be Elder Scrolls. By the way, I experimented a bit with build, so it must be more interesting, in my opinion at least. At least I found the way how to cut enemies fast, and I'm pretty happy with this. So hopefully we continue. What day it is? It's Wednesday, yeah. So we continue on Friday on Pathfinder, and hopefully finish it on Friday or Saturday. Probably Saturday. So see you next time, dudes. Bye bye.